Three minutes of starting soon is probably enough. I'm gonna switch to the. I'm gonna open the game now. Hello. I am playing more of the game today because I like the game, and I want to get past floor 100 so I can do all like the stuff that comes after. I have been like a little spoiled on some stuff. Oh wait, shoot, there's an update available. Hold on. This'll take a minute. Download anyway. I should have checked this before I recorded. It doesn't take. It's gonna take a few minutes. Alright. That's fine, I think. Yeah. Oh, right. The music's overlapping. I guess I'll just. I'm gonna update this, but while I'm waiting for that, I guess I might just try to beat one more save while I wait for that to download. Because basically, I can't believe that came out like while I was like doing stuff. But basically, so I started like a whole other save file, just to play like just to replay stuff off stream because the game is fun. I actually got back up to the floor I was on. For this stream, I'm gonna keep playing on this save file because I wanna keep just going with this one. And this is just like the save file we don't have to worry about like time. This is just like playing everything again, but like faster and also just off stream. That's all this is for. It's just kind of fun to do that and just to do while I wait. Oh yeah, kid looks like he's dancing. Sucks actually. All right, I'm just gonna go. We're on floor 88 right now. Everything should be in order, right, on the stream? I hope so. This is just gonna be another laid-back stream. I would like to get to 100 today. Possibly past 100. I do, like, I've been lightly spoiled on some stuff. Like, I know what 100 looks like. I know, like, the premise of the post-game, sort of. And I know, like, I've seen, like, a few screenshots of some of the stages just because, like, sometimes I make the mistake of clicking on my Twitch front page. Horrible mistake, really. Right now I'm just gonna try to play the game. Quite a tricky save to start off with. I guess we are getting in, like, close to the end, so things are gonna start picking up in difficulty. I'm just gonna not say much for a bit, I think. Play the needle. The music choice for these visuals as well. I did see a bit of, like, floor 91 through 93, and I think they might, kill me a little bit. I saw a bit of them on, I think it was Mark's stream. I rated him once. Which, it's a bit unfortunate that I couldn't avoid all the spoilers. I would have liked to, but seems still gonna be fun. That floor went fairly fast, actually. Is this gonna scroll? I feel like this is gonna scroll. It's so gonna scroll, isn't it? I wonder if there's a secret up there. I know there's secrets in the game. I'm gonna have a whole separate thing I do for that. Nope. It sure does. Wow, that camera is interesting. It's like a smooth camera, but it's like a weird smooth camera. I swear they don't usually move like that. So that's a little that's gonna be a bit for my eyes to get used to. Also, if the premise here is just long saves, then I do appreciate this as the premise. It's like good long saves. And Kale makes good long saves. I would say this, based on my experience of the CN3. So I overshot. Okay. Yeah, that camera's gonna take a bit of getting used to, I think. Whatever though. I'm just here to have the fun. So far this game has been very that. I have a hard jump. What was that? I wonder how long this is. My wager would be like 3 screens, maybe. That feels like a comfortable length for this sort of long save. And the platforming's fairly... the screen's not exactly dense in it. I should make sure the stream's okay. Yeah, that's all fine. Alright. Oh, that's it. Huh. There was more after that. I bet that's a secret. Oh, secret hunting's for later. Also, we're at floor 90. That's significant. Made it through a stage pretty quick, I said. Well, relatively, compared to some of the other stages, I guess. I did warm up by playing more of my other save file before this, so that's probably something. Oh, I should My cat wants out. Give me a sec. Oh boy, that was probably loud. That might have sounded terrible. Ooh, my volume might be messed up. All right. There we go. Actually, I should lock the door. That's done. I just keep thinking the game's up and running. It is, yeah. I don't know why I'm nervous about that. I really shouldn't be. I know what I'm doing. I've done this before. Oh, there's actually a save on this screen. I wasn't expecting that. Which way does it want me to go? Okay, I see. I get it. That's tough. Hopefully the game volume's okay. I don't think anyone's actually in the stream right now, so I'll have to wait to get confirmation from anyone. I don't feel like doing an audio check either, though. Wait, are you serious? That's kind of insane. Is it? I actually can't tell. That might be perfectly reasonable. Unless it wants me to go... It might want me to go from under. Hold on. I was wondering what that gap was for. It might just want me to go that way. I couldn't tell if I could make it there for the platform, but I think I can. Yeah, I can so make that. Alright. I see now. There we go. Oh, hi, that's probably a secret. I'm just kind of assuming every time I see something suspicious now. Yeah, that's definitely something. I'm not doing secrets right now, though. I'm going back. The one I assume that's been solved by now. Everything. I think everyone's been solved. I think I saw like someone like post a clear screenshot of the whole game, so I'm pretty sure all the secrets have been found at this point. It's still gonna be fun to search for them, though. There are a lot of them from what I've seen / heard. And each one's like a whole thing. By thing, I mean stage. Does it want me to like re-grab? Oh, that's kind of tough if that's what it wants. Like it wants you to like re-grab the jump refresher with a full jump, because like that would be that would be not easy to do. Maybe do it. It just looks really hard. Is that what it wants me to do? That feels like barely doable. But I don't see any alternative, so I guess so. I'll also get over there without using it. If I just hold on, I have an idea here. See what it does if I do it. I don't think I can make that, but I was curious. There's just a platform up there. That is so what it wanted. Actually almost made that. Let's see, where's the exit? Where is the exit? Oh, it's probably there. That jump pressure regrab's cool, actually, I've decided. Oh, I misread. That's, whoops. The save isn't that bad, though. I was fully expecting this, because I saw like a glimpse of this one too, and I was fully expecting it to be just like a full one save vertical climb. I guess I'm kind of relieved that it's not, but also it would have been cool. Hey. What? What? Where am I? Okay. 91 is here. And Kale Water is here, subsequently. That's what I've chosen to dub this. I feel like that's accurate enough. Weave is deceptively tight. Or I'm just doing it wrong. One of those. Oh, that's not the. What does it want after that? Doesn't want. Oh, those are separate. I see. Sneaky. One of that water pillar is just like split into two, and that's what it wants me to take advantage of for that jump down there. That weave is still just tight. I think that's just hard. That's really hard. Hold on. Is there another way to be doing that? Doesn't seem like it. But is it just appears that weave like impossible? That feels like really hard. I haven't done it once. Oh, it is impossible. There's a landing. I hate you, I think. That's stupid. In like a charming way. I don't know. I'm kind of charmed by that. Go if I was sneaky. Oh, that's how that maneuver works. Yeah, I like that actually. I like how like all the spikes in there are like way more deliberate than they look. I think that's really neat. Here's me, dog. Hi, dog. I'm not going to put in the work to explain that bit right now. Well, inside joke. I'm not even gonna bother explaining it. I've made it to floor 91. I got through 88 through 90 pretty quick, actually. They weren't too bad. And now I'm at 91. Dog. I'm in agreement, I would say. There we go. Platforming is really good. Oh. I like how he made such a disappointed noise upon seeing Snake Champ. It's like a... Oh, not this again. That is what that is. I forget. I remember, like, the whole thing that happened there. It's funny that they replaced it with that. If that is what that is, I might be misremembering. Real commentary about this topic, by the way. It's just called... Yeah. That's what I would call it if I were cool. Yeah, PogChamp. Yeah, they just replaced PogChamp. I remember that. I forgot like what specifically they replaced it with. I knew it was like a snake-looking thing. Is that a snake? I can't even tell. It's like is that a lizard? I don't know. It's tiny on my phone. Oh yeah, they just replaced it with the lizard. I remember the whole... I'm not gonna get into that, but I know what happened. I think I like the lizard more, too. I like how insane it is that, like, if you type that in expecting, like, a very specific thing, and then it's just lizard. I think this is amusing. Ow. Ow, I take physical damage in real life whenever the kid dies. Wizard. Alright, this save isn't terrible, I don't think. It's a little tough, but I can do it. Okay, when I get hurt, I scream, "Ow!" My insert thing that got hurt here, but sometimes my brain messes up and says a completely different word. Oh, I think I've experienced this. I might have. I have like a vague memory of this happening. I said, "Ow, my nose," when hearing loud audio. Even when I smell the music, it smells bad. But graveyard? Dog. Dog? Dog. What? Dog. There was my dog. Get over here. Hi, dog. What happened to you? What? What do you mean? Why are the 4 demons here? I guess my dog did die, and the 4 CN3 demons took him. I don't know. Maybe? I can't tell what that meant. It probably means something. If I were smart, I'd understand. This is the save that I saw Mark stuck on for a while, so I might also be stuck here for a while. I like how I'm just not... I have nothing to to add to that. I don't know what that was. It was cool, but I don't know what it means. Those were like the 4 demons from CN2 and CN3, and I think originally I want to be the Crimson? I think that's correct. Oh, you don't own a SOG, you wouldn't get it. Yeah, but I own a car. No one who isn't us will know what I mean by that. What a strange intermission. There is something going on with this game. I think it's very interesting. The whole just vibe that the game is creating. It's very fascinating, I would say. I almost just made it, huh? Come on, let's do this. Cars munch on leaves. That's not even correct in any capacity, even... Okay. Cars munch on leaves. Sogs climb the trees. And hunt the bees. And shoot the fleas. A car wouldn't starve itself. This is a hard save. I don't know if I agree with... I think Mark said in his stream this was like the hardest individual save so far. So far I don't know if I agree. Maybe 20 minutes from now I will, if I'm still here. But I don't know if that's gonna happen. Even if it does, I don't know, this doesn't seem too bad so far. But if I say that it's gonna be a self-fulfilling prophecy, I'm gonna spend forever here. You know, the classic. There it was. That wasn't bad at all. I don't know. I think Mark just might have a different skill set for me, but I don't know what he was talking about. That's rude, actually. I have a lot of respect for that for Mark, so I retract that statement. I think I don't know. He's so mean. I'm literally evil. I didn't want to have to make this video. That's not even my joke. That's a Crystal Bowl classic right there. I'm gonna try to play the game. I'm gonna get a real video game player. That jump's kind of hard. What about the rest of the save? The rest of the save looks like fine. It's just that one jump in the middle. The diagonal thing here is also a little messed up, I guess. Oh, hello. I'm glad you've come to visit my stream, sir. Please take your dogs and go. Your sogs, sorry. Alright. Gotta focus on the video game. I will say this game's been a fairly comfortable difficulty throughout the main game, anyways. Some rough patches here and there, but I've enjoyed it. It hasn't been like unbearable at any point. There are a few jumps that gave me pause here and there. There's like one jump in specific that I think I just did not like, and it was somewhere on like floor, was it 80? Somewhere around that range. Oh, I'll be right back. Okay. Sorry you feel not good. Alright. And the waters here. I knew about this. I saw this on Mark's stream as well. I also know there happens to be a skin here, so that's gonna be evil to get, probably. For me, anyways. I gotta say, seeing this on Mark's stream made it look a lot scarier than it actually is. This is not... nothing here has been too bad so far. This save might kill me a bit, though. I've struggled with this gimmick before. Oh, allergies. Yeah. Is it? I think. Are we coming up on that season? It's like almost fall, isn't it? I think that's correct. Alright. This one might take me a minute. Let me do a little stretch, I guess. I should get some more water, probably. Oh, dip in the... Right, I saw Mark do that. You have to dip in the water to slow so you can land and then go. Okay. This isn't terrible, but it is challenging. I am being challenged, I will say. It's interesting seeing this gimmick make a comeback. The the blue demon from CM3. Alright, there we go. This is the save that has the secret skin that's probably gonna make me die a bit. What can I do? That's kind of hard to make. Very interesting maneuvers here. I didn't need to wait a bit longer there. If it go from lower on the platform, that'll help. No, it does not help. Yeah. Actually, how are you supposed to do that? I don't know. Or if you could just make it straight from water to water without like stalling. Maybe. No, maybe I think I do need to visit that and then fall. Yeah. That's not too bad, I don't think. Go up fast enough. I timed that so wrong. I had to go way earlier. The timing on the way back is quite tricky. Timing in general on this save is tricky. Probably not a hot take. There we go. I got him. I can't make it back, though. That's funny. I got him, though. I am missing one skin. It's on, like, floor 7. I got it on my other save. I'll go back for it. Because I know that's part of the secret hunting, is that you can do that. What do you go after that? Oh, you just go. When hard save. Whole stage has been hard, but it's been really cool too. I wasn't expecting to live. Or what's the best way to do that? Probably not too far off from what I'm doing, but... on. Save has taken a while. I mean, it is a hard save, but... I keep messing that up now. Come on, that... Okay. Might be one of the hardest screens so far, just for me. I do like the platforming still. It's just gonna take me a while. Come on. That's such a lame way to die. How long have I been streaming? I want to check. An hour? Alright, that's about right. Doesn't feel like that long. Well, it kinda does. Wonder how long has just been spent on this save. Dang it. I timed it so wrong. The PB, though. I keep, like, not... I don't have, like, a good... I don't have a consistent strat for that part. Some of these spots are just kind of tiring to die in. Yes, there we go. Right, there is a secret up here that I saw Mark found, because there's an arrow here, and then if you go up, can I do it? Go up here, then there's like a thing. Can I? Okay, hold on. Yeah, I don't know what this means though. I'm sure I'll figure it out. Let me turn on the fan real quick. There we go. Let me just unwrap that. It doesn't seem too bad. Turning on the fan was a good call. Wow. Oh, it's like sweating. I had more to say, but I don't really at the moment. Game's kind of just fun to play. I'm sure I'll have a lot more to say once we get to like all the guest stage nonsense, but I'm not quite there yet. This save seems fun. This save seems fun so far. That jump, I don't know why that jump specific is throwing me off. It feels like it shouldn't be. Ah, Vine. And let's just browse ahead a bit. The rest of this looks fine. Yeah, the rest of this looks fine. The Vine maintain double jump thing here that's really nice. I like that. If you just full jump as soon as you land, it just kind of works out. That's really cool. Noticed that before. Sorry if you can hear people in the background. That's not usually a problem here, but I can hear people, so just putting that out there. That jump's making a little more sense to me, at least. Not doing the full jump thing here. I don't know why I don't do that more, it's really satisfying. That's cool. Wild that I fluked that. Messed up the next part, though. Come on. That jump's just kind of hard, I think. After it looks fine enough. Well, the thing on the bottom left corner looks a little iffy, maybe. Other than that, yeah, wow, I haven't gotten past that once. Breather, stretch, and continue. Ah, bonked. Don't bonk there. Well, that's just obvious, I think. You know. Thought it was clear of that. Can you wall hug that? I haven't checked, actually. Probably a good thing to check. And it's probably a bit more consistent. That was quite satisfying if you wall hug it, actually. I didn't fully commit there. But I see. I thought that single jump would take me higher up the vine, so I kinda got caught off guard. This is tough. Really fun though. I do like this screen quite a bit. Dang it. Ah, I think that's the first time I've died there. Coming up on 15 minutes on this save. That's something. It's whatever though, but you know. It is a very fun save. Not really twice there. I don't know. I am just kind of flipping up there more. Oh shoot, what happened? Oh. Okay. Alright. That's nothing. This save is just hard. I guess that's to be expected given I'm getting very close to the end now. I have to take a break soon. This is getting to be a bit much. I am not doing well. Dang it. For me, I think this might be the hardest save so far. Better, I'm just sucking really bad. It's one of those. May well be the latter. may well be the latter entity. My god. There's like certain parts of the save where like if you die there, you just, or when I die there, I kind of just feel icky, like meh. Ugh. Oh, that one did not feel good in the brain. And in the hands. My hands do not feel great either. That one wasn't fun. Yeah, I'm gonna take a break. I'll be right back. I think I need a minute. I'll leave you with the audio, I guess. Alright, I'm back. Alright, let me just untangle that, and I'm gonna continue. Had something to eat, something to drink. Feeling a bit better. Well, what I need to do is stop caring about how fast I'm beating this, because it's just gonna make it less fun for me. Showing off is what the other save file is for. Game is quite long though, huh? Just a lot of maneuvers, and a lot of them are not easy. I would like to get to 100 today. I hope I can. I don't know if this is like a bad sign though. Bad omen. Oh, some phone notification. Oh, it's a reminder. I'll take my meds later. I'm gaming right now. Not a healthy set of words to say with your mouth. Come on. Come on. I think this stage might be another long one for me. Just if this save is anything to go by. Really hard. Probably, realistically, it's probably not even that hard. I think I'm just shambling, as it were. Really? It's always just like a few spots that I just will consistently die to. It's not a great time. Not at 30 minutes yet. That actually surprises me. I thought for sure I had hit that mark. Oh, my Discord broke again. Why does it keep doing that? Why does... Yeah, Discord keeps dying. Stream's still going, right? Yeah. Okay, everything's still going. At least everything's still operational. That's good. Took me an hour and a half to get from 88 to 94, and I'm still not through 94. There we go. I've seen this save. I have like a rough idea of what it wants from you. Except I don't, apparently, because that is not even close. The wacky jump refresher save. Yeah, there's the ticket. Kind of awesome, actually. Hold on. A lot of full jumps, so that might not That might not be the most popular with everyone, but I think this is really cool. Also, I have not seen 97. If I have no memory of it. 97 through 99. I know what 100 looks like, but I don't know what it plays like. Or how hard it is. I have to imagine it's easier than CN3 for 100, because that's like Needle Hall of Fame, I'm pretty sure. I could be completely incorrect, though. I think that's a thing I tend to be. Ah. Alright, what did it want me to do? I don't know, I'll figure it out. Forgot how to do the start of the save. I remember. Oh. And jail. And 5 million years in jail. And you are so gone. What's happening? Yeah. Yeah, is that right? I have no idea what it wants from me there. Maybe? I can't. It is not. I can't tell what it wants. 5 million? Not basic. I can't scream. I wish I could. And I live with this house and people. I'm a coward, I know. Wait, are they gonna screen wrap? This just occurred to me. It doesn't let you see because it stops them, but... What's going on there? What's going on there? This is very interesting. Like, how do you even come up with this? I have to wonder. Well, I unfull screened. Coward can't scream like me. Yeah, I can't. I can't. There was gonna be a joke, but I ran out of joke juice. What a term that is. What's going on? I have no concept of what it expects from me there. Just like, figure it out. Up and down and all around. It really is that simple. the first half of the save plays really well. I really just put that out there. Very fun. What? Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Slow moving one is so funny. I'm sure that's related to something, but I don't know what. Oh. Fascinating. I do not know if I have the brain capacity to figure that out right now. That's kind of insane. Are you iconic? I'd like to think so. I am all of me. What do I expect? I have no concept of what the video game wants me to do there. The way it, like, shoots those refreshers at me doesn't make sense. I'm sure other people must have struggled here. That's really weird. I just start going down. That do anything? Get 'em, boys! I am being mauled to death right now. My brain energy's a little down at the moment, I would say. I'm not having fun, it's just, this is a very mentally taxing save, I think, because I cannot tell what's happening. What are you telling me? What? There's like so many possibilities, and I get so few opportunity to try any of them. I don't get it. What? Hi, dogs. What's happening? I'm really tempted to look something up for this one. This does not seem fun to figure out. The first part's really fun. The second part just doesn't make sense. Dogs is happening. Maybe the dogs will give me the power that I need. What is that jump refresher doing? What is that? Get the joke. Yeah? Your Froggerson has been banned! Tragic. I'm not gonna respond to much of what you're saying right now. I'm dedicating a lot of brain power to this. This is so weird. Like, the first half I really like. The second half is way too unintuitive for being the second half of this save. I'm just gonna say it. I don't think this works. There's like, it feels like there's no, like, rhyme or reason to any of it. Yeah, and then the spike wall's here. What? What do you mean the spike wall's here? And then it feels like the other thing just doesn't disappear in time. Maybe it wants you to go back up, but I don't see any intuitive way to do that. Like, it doesn't make sense. I don't get it. I don't get it. A little tiring. This might just be a me problem, but I just... What if I get them all? Does that do it? I don't know what it's looking for. Everything else up to this point has been fairly figure-outable. This, I just have nothing. And it would not bother me this much if it were not the second half of a save that is already pretty long. And that sort of thing is just not the sort of thing that should be at the end of saves, in my opinion. Or in the end of a save like this, anyways. it. The first half of this is awesome. I'm just gonna say that. I think the first half is really cool. But the second half is just... I can't tell what's happening. Wait, is that... am I figuring it out? Is that what it wants? I don't know, but I feel like this might be going somewhere, so I'm gonna keep going this way. I have mixed feelings about this save so far. I'm willing to retract the second half being terrible on the basis of just being not smart about it, but also I just feel weird about it. I don't know. I guess I'll have to see if I can figure out what the actual solution is. Excuse me? That actually felt like it was going somewhere. I felt so smart, and then... The blue dog got a door and the guy, his spine. I'm the blue dog door and the guy spine on both of them. Feels so much like that. Is that like that is something? I still don't understand what the slow refresher's about. It's like, the storm is here, and then you can't go anywhere. Because like, what I was doing felt so intentional. But like, what? I don't know what the alternative is. Might have an idea, actually. Let's see if I can execute it. Oh, it is interesting, though. Not sure how I feel about the just being impossible to figure out what's going on. That is a bit of a conflicting point for me, I would say. And why is that jump refresher persistent? That doesn't make any sense to me. Oh, what happened? Oh, Echo. Hi, Echo. Hello. Hi. Thanks for following. Hi, I assume you've gotten past this, but I do not know what's happening. I felt like Yeah, best of luck. Thank you. I did like, I had like one thing I was doing that like felt correct, and then it just led nowhere. We'll see if I can do that again, actually. So weird, because it felt so correct. Like, look at this. It feels so much like that's what it feels so much like that's what it wants me to do. But like, what is the alternative? Like, I want to do it the intended way, but like, it's so weird. Because the weak part is that that set of maneuvers feels like, yeah, because they just spike wall, you're gone. I guess I could try to do whatever skip nonsense you figured out. I assume that's like something like that. But like, also, what's with that refresher? That's like because like I'm noticing it's very consistently. It passes by the spike and makes it disappear. So it's like, what's going on with that? I don't know. Cause like the first half makes a lot of sense, and then the second half very nearly makes sense, and then it doesn't. It feels like I have to know what it wants. It's like I'm just curious. The alternative is to look something up, but that feels like lame. I'm sure. It's so weird. Why does it like feel so close to like being what it wants you to do? And then the alternative is to just like mess around with like going down. That doesn't feel right either. I'm just doing it on instinct because it feels so like natural. Cause like here, every jump refresher is like very deliberate in where it's placed. And so like in the second one you would expect it to be like the same way. And then halfway through it's like, I changed my mind, I'm killing you. Maybe stalling there is the play, and then I just have to hope. I wonder if the alternative path is something to do with a secret. I do know a little bit about the post-game. I know the premise. That's kind of it, though. And I've seen some screenshots, because sometimes I've just clicked onto, like, my Twitch page and seen things. Which, you know, unfortunate, but it's whatever. But it's like... so... I don't know. It's such a bizarre room. Why is there a jump refresher up here? Wait a minute. Wait a minute, what are you? Why were you there? I can stall here. Is that what it wants me to do? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. if I can get enough height to get that refresher, I could totally stall there. I wonder if that's what it wants. That would make the most sense, but also it seems really hard. But if that's what it wants me to do, that's actually kind of awesome, but like the path to get there isn't exactly fun. Alright, let's see this. It's like I can't get enough height. But like it feels so wait. If I get a refresher going into if I get a refresher going into the portal, I bet I could I think I'm cooking, as it were. Hold on. I might be the smartest. The smartest. If I could just get a little bit more height, I could so stall. Wait just a second. Jump. Okay, hold on. I might be smart. Like, I don't know what else you could do. I know there's some like wacky skip nonsense that I think you could do, but I don't think that would lead you anywhere. Okay. Alright. Just wanna make sure the stream's still up. Yeah. I get anxious about that sometimes. Okay. I wanna see if this is what it's expecting. Just one of those things where, like, I have to wonder what Kale was thinking exactly. I could so do it. I can so do it. I guess that practice, sure. I also wonder why that refresher is persistent. That's also a weird detail. Oh my god, that's what you do! I messed it up a little bit, but that's what you do. stall there, and then you grab that, and then there's probably another. There's probably, I think from there it probably just works. I have to imagine. Okay, this is kind of insane, actually. I still have mixed feelings on the save, but if that's the solution, that's wild. Okay, I didn't do that well, but... Let me practice the stall a little bit, because that is a little weird to do. That's still really hard, but I think I've totally solved it. Alright, gotta... And it's like teaching you to stall there. Oh, this is kind of crazy. I think I win. I think I win the game. I just have to do it, but wow. That's it. That's how you win. I've solved it. Oh, that's... I don't know. I don't know how I feel about this save, but that solution is crazy. Yeah, I don't know, it's such a weird, because it wants you to go back through the orange portal and stall, and it's teaching you the movement to stall at this part. This save is crazy. Okay, I didn't get quite enough height there. But that is so what you do. I missed the refresher. Whoa. Sorry, classic little brother moment there. I have to wonder how many people actually figured this out. Because that is quite the puzzle. I can... It'll take a bit. It's still hard to actually execute, but I could so beat it. Okay, I did that very wrong. I think it's just, I think Hill was just a bit too smart with this one. That is such a wild solution. It's been a while since a game has, like, stumped me like that. I really don't know how to feel about it. Yeah, that's still really hard. I don't have, like, a consistent way to do that. But, whoa. It's so weird. Yeah, it's really hard to do that consistently. That or I just don't have a good strat for it, but everything else after that, a point, it looks like it just kind of works. Why is it so hard to keep your jump through that? Possible I'm just doing that individual maneuver wrong, I guess. Yeah, I think I'm doing that wrong. What a wild save. Quite long, too. Alright. Didn't jump good. So how do you come up with this? What kind of brain do you have to have? Oh my god, I'm scared. You did the thing. It doesn't even play the Discord join sound. I don't know if I like set it to do that.
I don't know.
My initial idea of prison pressure was to just being an indicator to go back up, but I couldn't make it work. Yeah, it's weird. I feel like there's like a way to do it. But it is strange. I think it seems like weird. Again, like the way the refreshers are arranged makes me think there's like a specific way you're supposed to go about it. Anyway, you're here. Hi.
Hi. I'm sorry for jump scaring you in the middle of a conversation. I didn't know.
Yeah. Don't you have access to the funny chat?
I do.
Yeah, that is an awkward transition. I think maybe you just have to like go up there a bit slower so it flows better. This save is insane. Am I streaming on Discord? I forget if I am.
You aren't, but I'm looking at the stream.
Okay, let me stream that through
I'll
Discord
turn on noise
actually.
suppression yourself.
That's what? Oh, never mind. That was just me.
Hmm?
I thought someone else joined because my Discord was being weird.
Mm.
Well, I keep doing that. I have like a button on the side of my keyboard that like also does full screen for some reason.
Oh.
And I keep accidentally hitting it when I press jump too hard.
Hmm.
I think it's just mapped to F4 because it's like G4 or whatever. Yeah. There's gotta be like a more consistent way to do that transition. It feels like I'm just not doing it the way it was intended. It feels like I'm just doing it at the wrong pace. It is just kind of awkward, I guess. I don't know. I want to give Kale the benefit of the doubt here because he clearly thought very hard about this. Like even just like trying to teach you the stall and everything.
I'm not gonna lie, I still feel a little bit sick, but I feel better now.
That's
so
good.
Okay.
I know you were having allergy stuff before, right?
Yeah, allergies love to hate me. It's great.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go turn the sign on my door that says, "Don't scream at the top of your lungs."
Yeah, I messed up their transition again. You have to like go through there with a jump and then use it, but it's like kind of hard to do. I did it! I am the best. That was an insane save. I like how forgiving they made the ending. It just kind of throws refreshes at you. I do wish the transition through Orange was a little less, a little less messed up. Alright, what's this? Just survive? No? Is it get all of them? Is that the joke? Oh, is it avoid? Is it what? Wait, this makes even less sense. What do you want here? Is it like don't what? It's like oh, don't let any of them hit the top. Ah, I see. This screen is so strange. Oh, one of them stuck by. How do you come up with any of this?
I'm going to feed you to the wolves.
I prefer if you didn't, personally.
Oh.
What?
I said, oh.
Yeah, in response to what? Just me preferring if you didn't feed me to the wolves?
Yeah.
Oh, I'm sorry. Was that a shock for you? I'm sorry to find out I was this kind of person.
I wish I was a wolves.
I wish I was a wolves too sometimes. That's not even true. As if it were true for you.
Yeah. I also, yeah. I so badly want to be a wolves, you have no idea.
A wolves.
Don't worry, I am a wolves. Do not need to worry.
Don't worry, I'm wolves. This is not a cause for concern.
If you ever had any doubt in your mind, I'm not wolves.
This screen is like some of the. This is like the wackiest this game has been so far.
The goofiest, even.
Even. Perhaps even the silliest.
Mayhaps even the.
Perhaps
Ist.
even the. This one's gonna take a bit of learning, though.
Just get the little Fruit Loops, the little Fruit Loop blueberries.
I don't have infinite jump. They give me my double jump back when I get them. I don't actually have infinite jump.
I have infinite jump. Don't worry.
So that makes this really. This screen is like. I wonder what like the consensus is on this screen. I wonder how people feel about it. Because it's such a strange screen.
Strange.
Ah. This doesn't seem at least more intuitive than the last thing, even if it's still so wild.
Every time you say this screen, I just imagine you talking to like a monitor.
Hi, monitor.
It's like, this screen is so strange.
The monitor starts crying.
That'd be awesome, actually. I think I would prefer that.
I would prefer this. This is better than the current state
Like,
of affairs.
story-wise.
Lore-wise, I think it's more consistent.
It's also better character moments for the screen and Jason's.
Jason's.
I am Jason's.
I am Jason's. Incorrect.
How to be incorrect instantly. I am Jason's.
How to be incorrect instantly. That's such a funny sentence.
Have you ever wanted to be incorrect instantaneously?
Oh, message. If the first save made more sense or was less awkward, this would be one of the best screens of the game. It's still up there though. Yeah, I think so. Yeah, because it's so crazy. Just the way it's designed. I do wish the orange portal transition was less awkward, because the rest of this is like. This is such just like a. I don't usually use the term eccentric to describe anything in a video game, but this is eccentric.
I'm video games.
This is incorrect. How to be incorrect instantly. I am Jason's.
Oh yeah, your name is Jason's. I am Purrfexionators.
You can call me Jason's, it's fine.
Yeah, I guess just the context isn't there, is it?
I mean, I don't know how common knowledge it is on the stream that that's my name. I forget. It's been like up on like the thing once.
I'm Jason's.
I'm Jason's.
I'm Fiddlebert.
No way.
That's my name.
I disagree with your assessment.
Okay. I was looking for a response, like, wait, there is no logical response to any of what we're saying.
Yeah. I'm just kind of turn brain off, play the game. The game is fun.
Game fun? Play game. Simple as that.
Isn't that a good way to live your life?
Mm-hmm. I'm life.
This part's weird. There's a whole guy. I have to kill him. Die! Die! No! I think I just have to run when he appears.
Uh-oh.
I can't kill him. I'm not strong enough.
You know what? Is a Lego lung a thing? Sorry, I'm back on the thing from last stream. Lego lung.
Is it a thing? That's a good question.
Okay, there's some pictures of Lego lungs.
Are they real? Would you build them? Would you put them in your body and use them? Should surgeons start using these? Should master builder surgeons start using these? This means nothing to anyone who wasn't here last stream. This means nothing to anyone just in general, I would say. I don't know where we came up with any of that.
I guess I can like start making the thumbnail because I've got nothing to do.
Oh yeah, that is a thing. The thumbnail for the Lego lung. Oh, is that why you were looking at pictures of Lego lungs?
Yeah.
Good.
Still have no idea what the first stream's thumbnail will be since nothing of. I guess I could just have a
value.
picture.
My streams are only rated in the context of funny.
I mean, I could just have a guy staring at a computer screen, like face melting, because that's kind of what happened to us.
Is it?
Yeah.
I guess I should mention who you are, because I don't think I've done that. This is Sir Frogerson.
Uh-huh. Hi, I'm Sir Frogerson's.
Sir Frogerson's disease. The way you said that was funny.
No. I'll never be like you! Sorry. I just remembered the dream I had about Baby Joker.
Oh, that really means nothing to anyone here.
It was so nothing.
The Baby Joker. I'll never be like you. You'll be like me eventually.
It's pretty much this Baby Joker was talking to like the real Joker on the other side of like a containment cell, and pretty much he was just yelling to the real Joker, "I'll never be like you. I'll never be like you." It's like, "You'll be like me eventually," and that was it.
How did your subconscious think that one up?
Is it a dream? Is it a nightmare? I don't know. I'll never be like you. I'll never be like you.
What does this represent in your subconscious?
I don't know. You don't know the weird thing?
What?
So like, the Baby Joker was like in the only way I can describe it is like the Baby Joker was in the art style of Big Mouth, and I've never watched that show in my life. And the real Joker was just a real guy.
I didn't know about this detail.
Yeah. I don't know why.
I didn't know Baby Joker was Big Mouth. These sentences mean nothing.
It was a whole thing. No, the Joker looked like the Joker from the Arkham Asylum games, because a friend was playing the Arkham games.
Yeah.
And then Baby Joker was in a whole other art style. That's it, though. I'll never be like you. I'll never be like you. You'll be like me eventually.
What are you talking about? Get down there, get down there. Okay.
How do you,
And now I have to go back to normal
Oh.
platforming, like none of that happened. Alright. This save might
I'm
take me
watching
a
the
while. The
stream.
long saves have been taking me a while, because I think I'm just brain deactivation.
Oh my god, you finally linked the VOD channel. Jesus Christ.
Oh yeah, right, I did do this.
I need to upload these streams, but I have too much fun making the thumbnails.
Yeah. I spent an hour and 18 minutes on this stage. That sounds about right, because that save was so brain melty. And this other one, the one before it, took me a really long time. This one's probably also going to take me a while, if that's anything to go by. Or if the first one I did is anything to go by.
I'm gonna feed you to the wolves. I don't know why I keep on. Oh, it's a lyric.
Oh, of course. Is that like the throw me to the wolves from Undefeatable? Is that what it is?
One of those. It's probably something.
It's probably something. You figured out the skull part pretty fast? Yeah, I mean, I kind of realized after attempting that, like, I can't kill this thing.
That thing is so dead. Actually not, it lived.
I let it live.
I'm gonna light you on fire, buddy.
Cool thing to
What?
randomly say.
Sorry.
You are coming through the stream, right? Let me just, I just don't think, that just occurred to me. Yes, you are. I don't know why I, like, thought of that.
Yeah.
'Cause it would, everything would sound insane if you were.
I'm gonna, yeah.
Well, I death by full screen. Cool way to die.
Cool way to die.
Wait, what's... Oh, I should probably get off the vine. That would probably make that easier. Or jump off the vine, even. And then what do I do? Okay, bonk. Okay, the save actually isn't as long as it looks.
I believe in you. Yeah. I don't believe...
No! And then I start turning into dust.
That would be the sound you make. You would go...
My death animation is here.
No!
No! Slow motion, trying to stop the baby from lighting the kitchen on fire.
What?
I don't know, I just thought of that. It sounded like bad comedy movie.
What? That's really interesting, actually. I'll be back in a second.
Interesting. I've intrigued you. Alright. Doesn't seem too bad, but I'm not doing good at it. This screen does seem easier than 94, which is the one I got stuck on for a while. It's just less jumps, I think. Less maneuvers. 94 just had a lot of maneuvers. This one has a more digestible amount, I would say. A bunch of the screen is kind of unused. I still don't know why I sucked so much on 94.
Oh, I didn't realize Crystal Bowl was here at some point.
Oh, is he still in chat?
No, well, I don't know, is he?
I
just know.
Yeah.
I just know he typed "the blue dog got a door."
Yeah, inside joke.
Inside joke.
The blue dog got a door and the guy is spine.
Our inside jokes seem insane from an outside perspective, I must imagine.
I have to. But the blue pikeman had another slimy comment.
Demented inside jokes.
What do any of these mean? Cryptid speak.
Oh god. Run away from the Big Bang!
That one feels more comprehensible than the other one. I will say. The other one is so nothing if you don't know what it is.
Stupid. It's very stupid. It's because so much of the things that we joke about is just the inside jokes. So anytime it's like, oh, if I say an inside joke on a stream, it's nonsense. It's always weird, because it's all I know! That's all I've ever known!
That's all I've ever known! I knew nothing before this! I had never laughed before!
Never ever?
In a million bajillion years.
Oh. And I'm feeding it.
You can comment about the needle design in the current room. I guess I can. I often don't have much to comment about about the needle design. It's just kind of fun. I like Kale Needle. I like this bonk gate. I think that's cool. The vine thing is interesting. I don't know. I find often I just don't have much to say unless about just like interesting needle design, because I kind of just like it. I do like this opening maneuver is, I don't know. Hill's very good at just making jumps that are. No, your friend needs to. Oh. Uh-oh.
Me.
Okay.
Okay. All right. Here we go. Okay. Okay. So the weird that the apples are blue. Maybe that can be fixed in a patch.
Yeah, maybe 1.03 they'll fix it.
Does it make sense how the spikes kill you if you run into them from the side? Like, you gotta have a lot of force to, like, for it to just pierce you. Don't understand why the squares make you jump better. Maybe they have some magical property. Is that explained in the lore anywhere?
The squares? Which squares are you talking about? Talking about these squares?
The one you just jumped on.
Oh, the ones that disappear?
Yeah.
Yeah, magical properties. I'd imagine.
Magical properties? I don't know what type of magic. Yeah. Okay.
Dark magic.
Dark. I will say the gun isn't utilized more. Why don't we have like a room filled with enemies, and it says at the top left of the screen like objective survive. And then you can have like a cool sequence. Sorry, sorry, I imagined a whole scenario in my mind. You have like a cool sequence where everything turns 3D for a second, and it's a first-person shooter. And it's like, it's either kill or be killed, and then start doing like final attacks on demons, then rip a demon's eye out and take a bite out of it. But I think this could help the gameplay.
This is what Crimson Needle 2.5 should have been.
I don't know. I feel like all the fan games are kind of the same. Why not spice it up
with objective survive?
Objective survive. Crazy music starts playing.
It's either kill or be killed. That comment sucks, Echo. I want you to know that.
Comments that mean
10.
nothing but mean everything.
Comments that mean everything. It's either kill or be killed. That is genius. I'm inclined to agree.
But yeah, that's kind of my criticism. If you disagree, you can leave a dislike in the comment. What?
Comment.
You can do something. You'll never find me. You'll never find me.
You'll never find him. He's off to the woods. The Crimson Needle 3 woods, to be exact.
That idea sucked so bad that the entire community gathered their pitchforks and went, "Get him!"
And if they touch you once, you'll explode into blood, and you'll have to hit R, and you'll go back to your house. Like to try again.
Oh god. But yeah, I do love the first-person shooter idea for one of these fan games.
There's a part of me that actually thinks something like that has happened before.
Just straight up turns into Doom.
I swear that's something similar that has happened once.
But yeah, again, that's just me. That's just me. You can disagree if you want. You're wrong, but you can disagree.
I'm stretching. I'm done stretching.
See, that can be a controversial move from Purrfexionator, but he handled it like a boss. I just said like a boss. Okay.
Unironically, this is the Dark Age. I'm getting a bit distracted from the video game. I'm gonna brain.
All right, I'll let you turn your brain on.
You can keep talking. I'm just gonna stop listening.
Oh, how does that work? Just tune them out. Tune them out. You won't
Oh, yeah. I
stop!
want to warp the world as a Doom stage. You're so right. I knew it was done at some point.
Hmm.
It is a thing. I want to warp the world.
Probably good. Probably good.
Doesn't that also have like a Binding of Isaac stage, that game?
Yes, I can tell you, because I've played it 1 billion times.
I have done one thing in my life, in the past million or so years I've spent on this earth.
Hmm. You know what would be cool if this was kind of more like Tetris, though. It is the only game I've played.
Sonic Frontier stream yesterday, didn't you do that? No, that was Tetris 2.
Oh yeah, I did do a. No, I didn't stream that. Wait. Doesn't Sonic Frontiers have a Tetris minigame?
Was it? I don't remember.
It counts. That's all I gotta say. I skipped straight to that minigame and Alt F4'd instantly. This is stupid.
This does suck a lot, I would say.
You know, it's so funny because I was obviously I was watching the stream earlier. It's like these are nice, relaxing streams. It's just like, oh, I'm playing the what's it called, a Spike Needle. I'm
Crimson
playing
Needle
this.
2.5.
I'm playing a Spike Needle 2.5, and you know, I'm just having fun. It's so calming and relaxing. And then I joined the call, and then suddenly we're talking about first-person shooter. I want to be the guy fan game.
Just like that.
Just like
Snap of
that.
the fingers.
With the snap of my fingertips.
I would like to get to 100 today, but like I don't know how feasible that is because the screens are getting hard.
It's right there. You can just take it.
It's right there.
Yeah, Alan, if he played this.
Alan, if he played fan games. Alan,
It's
if he
right
was a
there.
better character.
It's right there. Why don't you just take it?
Why don't you?
Stupid.
It is stupid. Oh yeah, but I also just thing I'm thinking about 6-hour stream yesterday that you did.
I did a 6-hour stream. Exhausting.
Yeah.
Just really exhausting.
I was there.
You were there. You dealt with it. You were like, okay. I always thought that my limit would be 3, and then after that, I am a rotting brain. But no, I guess I was able to do it if I just believed hard enough.
I think you just had to forget you were streaming. I think that's the key. Because you can stay on Discord calls for much longer than 6 hours.
Much longer.
Yeah.
So much. So much.
Purrfexionator started the call that lasted 5 years.
Very interesting.
Okay, hour and a half on this stage. It
Yeah,
is a
you're
really
about
hard
to-
stage, I guess. That and I'm,
10
you know, being at the game.
You're being meh?
Being meh.
I could not do this.
Yeah.
I would run into one spike, freak out, and Alt F4.
But
No, man!
I have the game still, it's fine. And I just have to reopen it? Oh, right, this takes a second to do. Wait, right, I never downloaded the updated version. I was gonna do that. This is a good excuse to actually do that.
Do you keep your save?
Yes.
Okay.
I have 1.02. Let me, like, that was actually a convenient excuse to update the game.
Ah.
I planned it all meticulously.
I was rubbing my hands together in excitement for you to fall into my trap, my sneaky trap.
I don't want to buy WinRoar.
And you shoot me in between the eyes.
Cool trap. It's extracting. Give that a second.
9 minutes and you'll officially be at 3 hours.
Yeah, 3 hours, and I'm not even. I still have a ways to go to 100. I really hope I get there. I really want to get there today. I mean, I can stream again tomorrow. You still have a lot of Ares Island to chew through before you're ready for your next stream, Frontier stream, I guess.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
Where is it? Okay. Right, I did that. Okay, so. What do you mean it's open in another program? There we go. Alright, let me just copy over DBG help. There we go.
What if you deleted all your files because it's
That's a
for
good
fun?
question. Do I have to restream it, or is it still going to pick up?
Would your audio settings be reset? Would you have to redo all that?
No, that saves. It's part of the save file.
Okay.
It's like everything is part of like the save file. I keep it all. Is it streaming? Is it up?
No, it's not on screen yet.
All right, I do have to actually.
You gotta
switch
update it, then press transition.
Yeah. Oh, well, hello.
Whoa.
Never mind.
Whoa, little guy.
Never mind. It's here.
Well, still. Oh, yeah, it's fine.
And we're back.
We're so back.
And here we are.
And look at me now. Inside jokes. Inside jokes.
So many of them are so nothing.
They're nothing. That comment, it's combined with a picture of a skeleton just spinning. That's it.
It's like he's like doing a little dance and he's like showing off.
Yeah. And look at me now.
Like the original, like, my skin is melting off. And look at me now.
Oh yeah. It's like I posted a gif of like a cartoon character getting its skin melted off, and then I just posted a little skeleton dancing. And then look at me now. We can't keep talking about inside jokes.
Eventually they'll become common knowledge. We just have to keep trying.
No, I don't want this. We can't rot someone.
Rot. It's like a crime.
I'm melting. And look at me now. Okay. I'm gonna start working on that thumbnail. I need a picture of a crying child and a Lego lung and a master builder crossing its arms.
Alright, I made it to 97. This looks really hard.
Arms.
Actually, it looks maybe easier than what I just played a little bit. Never mind, it looks so hard. Oh boy.
You believe in yourself and you can get through. Spike needle.
Can get through every spike that has ever needled.
I can't believe I was when I said spike needle to you for the first time, I was so confident that was an actual term. I was like, oh, I've heard this. I've heard them call these levels spike needles.
Incorrect.
Incorrect. I've heard the creatures in a cage say this before. It's gotta be real.
It's gotta be real.
It was a what's it called? A ruse?
I guess that works. A ruse implies that we were trying to trick you.
Oh. You tricked me, making me think that Spike Needle was real.
Spike Needle is all a dream.
It was only a dream. I really will never know how people can do like 12-hour streams. Is it just like 50 energy drinks, or how do people do it?
The same way we stay on a call for 12 hours, you just treat it like a really big Discord call. Instead of like an event. Like the bit like the longest streams are like the ones that you don't hype yourself up for, I think.
Be ready for the crying stream. 12 hours, pure tears, no tissues to dry the tears with, fully running down your face. Are you hyped?
I'm pretty hyped, personally.
I'm pretty hyped. I'm looking forward to it.
I'm pretty cool. The save is
Could be cool.
hard.
Could be cool. Could be cool.
I do wonder how long these last 3 floors are gonna take me. I would, like, part of me wanted to be at 100 today, but, like, I didn't know I would take 3 hours to get to 97.
You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna start posting the VODs without thumbnails, just so that they're on there and ready.
Yeah. It's probably good.
3! Sorry, it was in my recommended.
3!
Baldy music video 3 is really good.
So good. I do think I'm also just, like, the whole thing where, like, being, like, on a stream and doing this for the first time just makes me play a bit worse. So that's also a factor.
Sorry, I had no input, so I just decided to scream.
Classic move from you, honestly.
Did you know that in the Purrfexionator VODs channel, I, like, accidentally downloaded a Germa stream and uploaded it and never got rid of it? It's not public.
That's really funny.
It could be public. Actually, I think the reason why I downloaded it was because... I think it was because that stream wasn't gonna be, like, saved. It was like, he turned off VOD download, so I was like, oh, I'm gonna be the one to download this. I don't know. 3.
I'm stretching back, cracking the knuckles.
How many of Knuckles do you have?
Sonic, don't chuckles.
I hate you. I make the Sonic references. I'm the nerd. You're not allowed. I am the weird. I am to be ridiculed.
Take me instead! Blue! Blue! Okay.
Blue.
I still don't know what that means.
I don't know. You'll never know.
Oh, new voice unlocked.
I don't know how I did that. I will never replicate it.
New voice relocked. You've perished.
I think I need to have allergies for this voice to exist. Conditional voice.
The allergy god.
Okay.
He only shows up when it's allergies.
3. Sorry. Dang it.
Saves doesn't seem too bad, but it's still pretty hard.
Oh. I never rendered my chat.
Oh. You should do that.
Maybe. Sir Froggerson.
Hi,
wrong with that guy?
Froggerton.
Sir Froggerson has been banned. Yeah!
I'm celebrating.
I am
filled with joy and whimsy at this news.
3.
How many floors are left until 100? 3.
No! You can't do this to me! Do you know how much I sacrificed?
Does that count as an inside joke? That's just a thing you
No,
say.
that's just a movie reference. Oh right, you don't watch movies.
I watch some of them.
No. You are lying. It's just Spider-Man. Spider-Man. The Toby Maguire.
I didn't watch the Toby. I didn't
McWorm.
watch the Toby McGuire's. Maybe I
The
should.
McWorm.
Should I watch the Toby McWorms?
Sure. They're like iconic. Why not?
Alright. I know about the funny dancing scene.
What's in the third one, which I have not watched, but I've heard you feel like you're in a different dimension while watching that one.
Interesting description.
Three?
Wow, this save is taking a while. I thought
Wait,
I was.
is it the third one? Wait, I'm sorry. My brain
yeah,
turned off.
I'm pretty sure it's the third one.
No!
Oh, it's not. Is it the second one?
Toby Maguire Spider-Man. Yeah. My brain turned off because I completely. Yeah. I forgot what happened in the second one for some reason. I don't remember.
Was it the second one?
No, it's the third one. I was just like second guessing myself. Like, wait, is there 3 Toby Maguire movies? Am I hallucinating a memory again?
Am I hallucinating a whole Toby Maguire movie?
Yeah.
Such a funny concept.
Have I hallucinated Toby Maguire Spider-Man all along? Was it all a dream?
It's all a dream. I do wonder if this is actually hard or if I'm just getting worse. It's hard to tell, honestly.
I didn't hear what you said.
It's hard to tell if this is actually hard or if I'm just getting worse.
Oh, don't worry about that.
Well, I beat that save.
Where does a little funny square show up when you click on that save?
What? Oh, it's a plus.
What?
It's like a reference to the things in the other games. It's a symbol with importance in this series.
Free.
Now what is that jump? That seems mean.
I'm gonna tell you, you might have to jump there.
No.
Cannot possibly be!
I don't believe you. Even for a second.
You must be lying! And then it turns out it's the truth. And I throw up everywhere.
Something I do like about this game is its ability to kind of like maintain its difficulty curve without just bumping up save length.
Yeah.
Like, I think that's just cool that it can do that.
It is quite cool. I don't know much about these games, but they look fun. If I was a good video gamer, I would probably play some of these.
I do wish there were more easier ones. I mean, you did play Chungo's Gauntlet.
That's the one I played.
Yeah, it is a very good one.
It was fun. I liked how everything was going on.
Yeah, that game has like a lot of everything energy to it. I guess that's the best descriptor.
Three. Three. You look like you would say 3.
You look like Baldy.
Okay. I just leave the call. I start throwing up all over the place in tears. The shock was too much.
Crying and throwing up. The truth was too much to bear.
It can't be! It can't!
And your parents go there like, "Are you okay?" And you have a ruler, and I'm like, "Get away from me!"
I yell, "No!"
And you yell, "Get out while you still can!"
I'm not okay!
I'm Baldy!
I'm Baldy!
It's just registering in my mind how nothing this is.
Anything we say is nothing.
Good point.
Oh god. Sorry, your stream stopped uploading. What the heck, bro?
What happened? Copyright song? Was that it?
No, it might. I don't think that can happen. I think it's just. I might be doing too much at the same time.
Yeah, maybe.
Like trying to render the chat on my VOD and then also trying to upload those two streams at the same time. Probably did not like that.
Hmm. I gotta crack my knuckles here. I didn't really. There was no knuckle air to crack. That's how that works. Three.
You look like Baldy! Ah!
Hello, Triple Jump. You're here now.
My best friend. You should say that.
Yeah, it's funny because there has not been Triple Jump at any point prior to this game, unless I'm forgetting. No, there hasn't. I'm not. I'm not crazy. I'm awesome.
That's so cool. People call me crazy. I call it being awesome.
Oh, I love that, and I hate it. I love how much I hate that. I hate how much I love that. People call me crazy. I call it being awesome.
I like that one. I'll be honest, I like that one. I'll start using that.
I'll put that on my
Everywhere.
shirt.
That would be a shirt. It exists. I'm gonna search this up. It exists. They call me. What did I say? They call me
People
crazy.
call me crazy. I
Yeah.
call it being awesome.
It exists. No way it doesn't. Come on. The only thing I found was some people call me crazy. I prefer the term happy with a twist.
That's really funny, actually.
Average people call me crazy. Smart people call me for advice.
Uh-huh!
Yeah.
Yeah! Okay, Baldy.
What?
Baldy would
Oh,
say
God.
this.
I found a minion version. A
Oh,
Facebook minion
Of
version.
course. Good news.
Oh god, I'm getting so many different minion images recommended now.
Plane. That's interesting. There's just a plane here. I forget what's the good line for those. It's probably fine.
Crazy people don't know they are crazy. I know I'm crazy, therefore I'm not crazy. Isn't that crazy? With a funny little minion sticking its tongue out.
Okay, I'm gonna kill the human race now.
Whoa there, Budster.
Slow your roll.
Slow your 50 horses. 3.
I am very close.
To victory!
Oh, to 100. I don't know how long that's gonna take. I think I've heard that it's easier than Crimson Needle 3 for 100. I'm pretty sure, anyways. Echo, you've cleared it. Can you confirm this? I don't know if he's still in chat.
I think he might have left. I think he went, I hate this, and left, and pressed Alt F4.
Alt F4. What a funny way to leave.
I hate this! Ugh!
Oh, he's still here. Much easier, he says. Yeah, that's what I thought.
The last thing I said was all a hallucination.
Of course.
It's hard to tell because I hide view count, so it's like, I don't know.
Yeah, I know what you mean. Alright, come on, I can do that. I did the plane. I think I just got the align for it along the way. Planes like that aren't too bad, actually.
Yep. I ran out of things to say. The well ran dry.
The well. The screen is interesting.
I heard scream, not scream.
The
just wanna let you
scream
know.
is interesting. Ah, isn't that cool?
What would an interesting scream sound like? Don't even. Delete that part of the VOD now. Delete that.
I refuse.
Don't mess with me, bucko. What does bucko mean?
I don't know, but it fits so well in that sentence.
To move to... Oh no, I spelled back up. A young man, that's it. You are that. You are a young man.
I am the. I am this. You and I'm this.
Me being dogs.
Me being dogs. Ah, inside joke. That's a new inside joke.
That's like yesterday made inside joke. It only becomes an inside joke once we use it regularly, I'd say.
I mean, we already are.
I guess.
Me being dogs.
As the kids say, me being kids. Me being kids.
Me
I still
being
don't.
dogs.
I don't know. I don't know how my brain did that. As the kids say, me, of course, being kids.
That's such like a funny sentence.
If you like the sentence so much, why don't you fight it in a ring of fire?
A good question. Maybe I'm just a coward. I should really have, like, the good align for a plane memorized by now. But I don't.
You're getting close to your goal.
Yeah. My goal was to beat 100, but I don't know if I'm gonna get to do that, because that's hard. You know, the game keeps getting harder.
Yeah.
Games tend to do that.
Why does it do that?
I don't know, I think it's weird. I can't. I don't know what's the good line for a plane? I don't remember.
I have so much to say about that question.
Sure you do. This is an interesting... Okay, left of the block you land on for the plane. Left of the block you land... Oh, I see what you mean. Thank you
Sometimes
for
I just
that.
sometimes I just talk to myself, not just forgetting I'm in a call with someone.
Yeah. That's fine. Hey, okay. I sure hope I don't forget that my address is...
Yeah, maybe I should say it like out loud. Okay, I've hidden parts of my address in 8 different pages across the world. Find my 8 pages.
I'm gonna kill him.
Are you really in a call or are you in a talk? For some reason that confused me so hard. What? Okay.
Think about it.
I will. Call. 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 My calling. No. It's because...
Yeah, I don't know.
Is it because when you're on a call, it's just kind of like a quick thing? When you're on a call, it's like, oh, I gotta tell you something quick. But when you're on a talk, you're talking with a person? This is my interpretation of this poem.
Poem. This is poetry.
This little riddle. This satisfying to solve riddle. I move like the wind, but I have no legs.
I'm Car.
Is this a podcast? And you actually came up with a solution for that fake riddle I came up with. Good job. Is this a podcast in disguise?
A weird podcast. Podcast where they talk about nothing.
Podcast where the what you get out of it is a headache.
If we started a podcast, what would happen to the world?
I would say Frockle World, checkin', and then we hit the stop recording button. Inside jokes only.
That should be the name of the podcast. We get in and nobody can understand what we're saying.
Just talking inside jokes.
Yeah, I am having a tough time with that plane. I have only ever gotten past it once.
You know those videos? I think Vsauce does this, where it's like they're so happy in the video, and when they go to press stop recording, they put on the biggest frown in the entire universe.
Vsauce is just a very funny man.
Inside jokes that were never established ever. Yeah, that's kind of what's going on. Because it's kind of, with our tiny little friend group we have, it's become vocabulary. So when we start a stream, we say it. And when someone hears it, we're saying nothing. So start a podcast where you say nothing. It would work.
Who would tune into the Nothing podcast?
And also, can you even explain what goes on in our minds sometimes? How do you explain Froggle, Jason? Explain Froggle right now, this instant.
It's a game idea where it's a frog and he has a gun and he shoots himself around with the gun.
Okay, how about Froggle World? Explain that. Yeah!
I was gonna be like, oh, it's just Froggle's World, but no, that's not correct.
That's not the origin of the joke. Where's the rest of that friend group? Get them in here. One of them we don't speak of.
Yeah, one of them.
Because he doesn't like being on camera. But
yeah.
The other one, he has the option to join if he wants to.
He does have access to the server of the call we're in, so if he wants to join, he can.
Yeah.
On
camera, on recording, what's the term? I don't know.
Yeah, just on recording, I guess.
Yeah.
Because I know he didn't want to do Lethal Company with us.
Yeah, it's understandable. Not everyone likes.
Yeah.
Not everyone likes being, you know, out there.
Yeah.
I'm gonna feed you to the wolves, man. I don't know why that keeps going in my mind.
Yeah. How long is the stream going? I want to check.
It's 3:21.
I can get to 100. I can so do it. This floor
You so
is
can.
really hard, but I can do it. Come on.
Your last stream was 4 hours 32 minutes. Explain. Sorry, I kind of like asking this. Explain. Okay, this one's kind of easy to explain. Chamkin World.
Okay.
That one's actually really easy to explain.
Okay, so first thing you have to explain it. Do you have to explain Chackins first?
Oh, so we like to do this thing where I like look at old files from when I was like a brain rotted child, and I used to spell chicken like Chacken. We found out, and I wrote just at the top of a random document, the Chackins can now move freely, and we found that really funny. And then you explained the rest of that.
Alright, so we had a Minecraft world, where one day, this guy had the idea
Me.
to spawn a bunch of chickens.
In the roof of our house. We had an empty roof.
Yeah.
Like an empty attic area that was not being used. Oh yeah, there's Crystal Bowl.
Oh, hello. The Minecraft world. Hello, it's the other friend group. Hi.
The other friend group. He as a collective is our friend group.
He's our friend group.
But there was this attic area where I was like, let's build a machine that spawns infinite Chackins.
Yeah.
And then just leave that on for the whole night.
Yeah, I helped to design that.
He was the designer. He's the redstone guy.
Yeah.
And pretty much...
We had like a system where like the allays would keep giving us the eggs and we would keep auto-click throwing them.
Yeah,
and then they would fall into droppers and get auto-shot, right?
Yeah, and then Crystal Bowl decided to join on the server. It was like, oh, they're playing. Like, after the attic had been completely filled. It was like, why? Oh my god, my PC, it's destroying itself. I can barely move around. And why do I hear so many Chackins? And then he goes to the attic, and the attic was sealed off. We sealed it off so no one could ever find it. He breaks the block, and a flood of Chackins, he says it flew like liquid, come out of the hole and just go at him. And pretty much that day, a lot of Chackins died, and we have many stacks of Chackin.
Yeah.
That one was easy to explain. Can't explain Frockle World.
Well, it's just an extension of Shackin' World, because we started stinging it to the Tomb of the Johnny test theme. Or I started doing that.
We need to stop! They deserved it. Look, we already look demented. We don't need more. This is a bad idea. Never speak of the inside jokes again. They didn't deserve it, Crystal Bowl. They were innocent creatures. I'm gonna take a break. I'm genuinely upset about.
Okay.
That was an excuse to take a sip of my water.
Water.
They were killing my PC, bro. Deal with it, I say.
I don't like it when the Chackins live their lives. They make my computer bad. That's what you sound like. They're just entities on a screen to me.
Yes, I like how the response is just yes. This This is stupid. You know that, right?
Uh,
This will always be stupid.
Jack in world.
Chicken World. Chicken World. This is the life of a boy named Chicken World.
That was the bit that then from there it just transitioned into Frog World. There, we explained it.
We won. Let's never talk about this again.
Frog World.
I like to imagine anyone hearing that conversation, it just like pans to like a point of view of them at their computer screen, and it's just a skeleton with the jaw hanging open. In a darkly lit room. I love scenario humor.
Wow, good job, you killed it.
Wow, good job, you killed the vibe. It's like that meme. What's it even called?
Haha, yeah, Big Chungus, that one.
Don't mention that man's name.
That man.
It's a very sensitive topic for many.
No! That's upsetting.
Wah! Wah, wah, wah. I don't know why I did that. I need to look for something to say. Okay, I need to find the thumbnail template I made for your VOD channel.
Alright, because you're making thumbnails, that's your thing that you're doing right now.
Yeah. Let me look for this. I like how, for your VOD channel, I like make these thumbnails that I really like. And for my VOD channel, it's just put it on there. Who cares about the thumbnail?
Yeah. I think you just have more of an attachment to mine because you do stuff for it. I guess.
Yeah.
I don't know why. I like because like you would think you'd have more attachment to yours because like it's yours, but I guess it's because like I don't know. I don't know.
I guess it's more of a feeling of like I'm doing something for my friend and I want my friend to like it versus doing something for myself is kind of less important, I guess.
Yeah, that makes a lot of sense actually. I'm getting a little bit more consistent at that plane. Luckily. Come on.
Let me see. Come on, throw me a bone, and then a bone flies across the screen, and you have to catch it before it disappears, or else you lose the 100 bonus points.
That death at the final jump did upset me. I don't know if you were looking the other way when that happened, but when I went, oh, it was that.
I'm like looking at the game, but like I'm not really registering what's going on. I'm just like saying nonsense.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Let's see.
Alright, yeah, that jump's also hard, but it's I did it that one time and it wasn't too bad. Perished. I have indeed.
Why do you let it say that to you? Why don't you punch your monitor as a response to the game?
I haven't perished. You've perished.
You think I've perished? So you have no idea what's gonna happen to you!
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
I do wish I was getting through the game a little faster, but you know.
It's okay. Don't worry about that. Have fun.
Yeah. That's just if you're like deciding to stream something, you kind of just have to go with it. There's only so much you can really do.
Who's dead? You! Good job, Crystal Ball. Good job! You know? Good job!
Good job, you really got it.
You're on your A game today, buddy. Oh boy. This is stupid. Always will be, never will not be.
True words you're saying. I'm kind of surprised how long the save is taking me. It's like, because it doesn't seem like it would be that hard, but it's really hard.
Oh my god, I think back to stuff that happened. 98, yeah. That's true, that's true. What's your opinion on the number 98, Crystal Ball? What's your opinion, Purrfexionator? Why did my voice do that? It's okay. What's your opinion?
What's your opinion?
What's your opinion on the
It's
number
okay.
98?
I prefer 96.
96 is kind of a nice number.
Because it's the same number flipped over, but it's not the funny number.
98 will knock your socks off.
That's such a stupid comment. 98 will
Can I
knock your
pin
socks
that?
off. Can I pin that? You should put that in the thumbnail.
Okay.
Top 100 Crimson Needle 2.5 floors. 98 will knock your socks off. Top 100 numbers. 98 will knock your socks off.
What's happening in the chat?
98 is 98 is a pretty cool and strong number. I'm inclined to agree, I think.
It is kind of strong, but I feel like 99 is stronger. It's like Tetris 99, Pac-Man 99, Mario 90. What was it? What games did they 99ify? I'm gonna search it up.
I don't know, there's Tetris 99. I know about that one.
What's your 99 favorite night? Okay, there's Tetris, Pac-Man, F-Zero, and oh, it's Super Mario Bros. 35. Not 99.
Because it was 35 Marios, and also it was like 35th anniversary.
I guess.
I am so bad at that plane.
Plane.
Yeah, that's the little formation where you have like the two spikes, like kind of facing each other, like from the sides. It's like a really hard jump. It's probably not that hard. It's possible I'm just not getting the right align for it, but I didn't really register what the right align was in my head.
I found the thumbnail template, by the way.
Oh.
It was buried in my files.
Maybe it shouldn't be. That seems like a relevant enough thing to want to keep around.
Oh god, it's the most recent thumbnail is like the insane one. You know which one.
I know which one.
The one where I was like, let's fit every joke we made on the stream in one thumbnail. That was a very ambitious thumbnail.
Yeah. This save is a little tiring, I will say. I think it's just me, but...
Take some water.
I'll do that in a sec. Alright, I'll be right back. I won't put up the screen because I'm just gonna run down and grab a water.
Just run as fast as the wind. Are you as fast as the wind? Let me know in the dislike button? No, comments. Let me know in the comments. This is always awful. This is always awful when he leaves and it's just me. What am I supposed to do? Stand here? Oh, it says what I have to do right there on the screen. Ah, thanks, video game. I'll be doing that. I don't know. It really hurts. This oxygen stuff sucks. Yes. I don't have to breathe anymore. I don't have to breathe anymore.
What happened? I came back. I like in chat. First message I see. How are you breathing this well?
I don't know. I've never really breathed before, and like the screen was telling me to, so I tried it, and like was hurting my lungs.
Ooh, I've never used those before. That kind of hurts.
I usually use my gills, you know?
Cause I'm a frog.
Frogs? They have. I hit the microphone.
Do they have gills? I don't remember.
No, don't they breathe through their skin?
Right.
Okay, they do have gills.
Spoke about this.
Ah. Yes, that's what I'm talking about, Crystal Bowl. I more prefer this one. It didn't sound. There it is.
I do wish I was getting through this a bit faster, and like wishing that kind of like makes me play worse. So it's like a negative feedback loop. So that's not the best.
Think of the frog pond. No. Shh. Think of the frog pond. Think of them swimming around peacefully. Tadpoles screaming, frogs croaking, screaming tadpoles. No.
That's a really funny image.
No, it's tadpoles swimming through the green water. Just think of the pond.
Is there a guy in there?
No! Why would there be a guy in the pond?
I don't know, maybe it's his pond.
You could be the guy in the pond. Do you want that?
Maybe I do!
So what if I do?
Oh, hi, F
I'm
jump.
still myself. There's nothing I'd rather be than me.
There's no one.
That sounds like nerd talk. Sorry.
That's all I hear from you, your stupid mouth.
I don't know what.
Yes. So what does that mean?
What does that response to? The tadpoles?
The tadpoles have so many friends.
What do I... The video I sent you. Oh! I'm sorry, I tried to block that out of my mind. I thought you would understand.
I got through that one so much. Wait, never mind.
Careful.
I'm not gonna first try this. That's like a whole thing. I was wondering why this one seems so much like easier at first. It's because it's a long save, which, you know, the classic. I do appreciate a good long save. This is a fitting place for one. It is floor 99 after all.
Oh, you made it! I didn't even... Brain didn't register.
Yeah. 100 is, like, the final thing.
99 other of you.
Oh, you don't recognize this? Oh, should I? I've only, I don't. I've never... If this is like a CN2 thing, I haven't played CN2. I've only played CN3.
What?
Oh yeah, floor 100 from CN2. Up! That's interesting. Is it like the whole thing? I forget. I don't know how hard CN2 floor 100 is because I didn't play CN2. I didn't play it because it's GM8, and I don't do well with hard needle in GM8 because the one frame of like input thing. Which I know that's just like a full screen player thing. And if I was normal, I wouldn't have that problem. Well, you know, there are a lot of full screen players, but you know, I don't know how many of them are that bothered by that fact. Alright, let me look at the screen. I can't. I've perished.
Why do I have a random file on my desktop called "Used to be Awesome" and "The Real"?
No, you should find out. It's 3 rooms? Okay, that's doable, I think. I know cause like CN2 100 leads into like the hard Crimson fight or whatever.
I have a random video on my just desktop called yeah.
Oh.
I'm going to watch it. Oh, it's the Hulk attacking a family at McDonald's joke.
Right. The classic joke. This one's my favorite joke. So right, there was a family at McDonald's and the Hulk attacked them.
You got a message. You got a message on your messenger.
My what?
Chat.
Oh. No, I've been looking at that. Yeah, three rooms with no save. I saw that.
Oh. On my screen it showed up like it was new.
Yeah, no, it's been there.
Whoops, sorry.
You're wrong.
I'm incorrect.
You apostrophe R-E, wrong.
What do I do for the first VOD even for a thumbnail? The idea was just put the hell image.
Yeah. It is a good image. I did good on that one.
I'm glad I suggested that you put the screaming man over it.
That really does make it.
That would be a nice just free thumbnail. Just put the screaming guy.
Yeah.
Instead of having to make a huge one for each VOD. Wow, we still have to do that. Let's see. Alright, I've got the hell image. Oh, didn't you send me an HD one?
Did I send you an HD one? I forget if I did. I sent you like
HD
an
2D.
I did, but it was like it had like the wrong coloring, I think.
Oh, I'll just screenshot it then.
I have it on my underscreen if you want to use that.
I'll just grab the stinky one. It's perfect.
All right, that was almost good. This doesn't seem too bad. I'm gonna say that, and it's gonna take me an hour. That last save really should not have taken me as long as it did. I think I was just stressed.
It's fine.
Save is very nice, though. I'm gonna fix my hair. Hold on, my ponytail is messing up.
Yay, the dog emotes are back. You love those, right?
Yes. Yes. Help me, dog.
I like how the only reason why you like freak out when you see those emotes is just because you think they look stupid.
It's like, because you have to send. I'm looking at them like on my phone to the side of me, and they are so small.
It's like a little tiny pathetic little dog. I do like tiny dogs. They look funny. The blue dog got a door. Cool inside joke.
And the guy is fine, but the blue pipe again had another slimy comment.
I think that whole thing would be the one that would be impossible to explain to a singular person.
Yeah.
Because there are like 50 layers of... It was just... It was us repeating so many things so many times that we started combining them, and then it formed into one gross, massive joke. It's interesting.
Describing that joke as gross as funny is a funny descriptor, given it's that joke.
It's a gross joke.
Foul amalgamation of modern culture. I didn't see the way he wrote it.
Oh yeah. Emotes.
The blue dog got a door. It wasn't even a dog, it was a Pikmin.
What?
What? What do you mean, what? You know what this was.
What?
What? No, it can't be.
What?
What?
What's wrong with you? Okay, dude. You just spit acid at my whole me.
You're all of you.
Yeah. Sometimes you must think, why did natural selection pick us?
Natural selection decided this guy, the Pikmin bit's gonna go crazy one day. I did not jump anywhere near high enough.
The thing that matters is that you tried.
Yeah.
What?
What?
Insane voice.
Oh, just new voice drop.
Oh god, my brain's deteriorating. Water time.
Good call. Even if I don't beat this as fast, even if this does take like longer than the last save, I do think I am having more fun with it, just because it's more just fun jumps, and less just like annoying precise stuff. Not that I think the last save was bad, I just think I was in the wrong brain state for it. This I can enjoy right now. This is just like a good long save. Few jumps are a bit iffy, like that one. The first jump on the second screen is a little weird. But overall, I do really like this save. This probably would have been like one of the highlights of CN2 if I ever played CN2, which I didn't. But I am kind of enjoying it here.
I have input.
Yeah.
Where are the guns?
I have output. Look behind you.
Huh? Oh!
I'm gonna try to focus, because I would prefer not to spend forever on this.
I'm back from being killed.
Oh, how was it?
It was like an interesting experience. I saw like a bunch of spirals and like a bunch of clown faces started moving towards me and telling me all my regrets in life.
Oh. How did you get out?
Well, I pressed the double boost button and I got out of the null space. Then I went through a portal.
Who did you double boost with?
Myself, because that's the only person I've got.
That's really sad. That's a new PB. I do appreciate the new PB.
Appreciative.
It's just kind of a fun save. I think the jumps are good. It's kind of funny that they just put CN2 floor 100 in here. I mean, you know, it is CN 2.5 after all and all that, but like I find it I wasn't expecting to die there, and it made me sad.
Well, I've got the first VOD thumbnail already, I guess.
Right, nice. Good job.
It's something.
I'm sure it is. Did you actually get it uploaded so your PC's dying less?
Oh, the VODs? Let me check. Yeah, they're uploaded. Oh boy. They are,
Yeah. That I had a death that did not feel good.
Ugh.
It was like a bleh. Like I landed I hugged the wall behind the spike instead of landing on the block and kind of just like fell a bit. I slid down the wall and it felt yucky.
Very blech.
Yeah.
I would have to... Something interesting. Right now there's only 3 streams of this, but if there ever were to be more, then I would have to update all the thumbnails, which would be funny.
Are you putting of 3 on all of them?
Yeah, I like
Don't
to
do that. There's going to be more. I'm not going to stop when I get to 100. There's a whole post game.
I can just go through the pain, but sure.
Ugh. There's just some deaths that are just so viscerally unsatisfying to watch happen.
Oh, instead I can just do part 1.
Yeah, that's the alternative.
That's literally what I did on the other thumbnail. I'm stoid.
What I did on the what I'm doing on the on this stream is like doing like day 1, day 2, day 3.
I'll just keep it consistent with part. That's what I did with the other VODs.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Probably one of the only people out there that likes making thumbnails.
Maybe, I don't know.
I'm gonna throw you to the wolves, dude.
You can throw me to the wolves, because I am undefeatable. What do you... Okay, high save. Sure. They added a save. That's... I'm amused by this. I'm assuming the original didn't have that. But they wanted it to be more reasonable. I was like fully expecting to not have a save. Oh, is this room like new? Did they change it? They said this room is not like the one in CN2. Did they change it, or is it just the save they added? A save? Oh, so is it still like 2 screens that I have to do? I'm going to assume yes. This is cool, though. Oh, I take it this is the new 4th room. Let's see if I can... Okay. Can I just like full jump, or do it? Okay, it wants me to like go over and then... I see. I get the joke, as it were. That does seem tough. Is this room the actual final room of the CN2 save? Yeah, okay. See, this whole screen, this was the CN2. That was the 0.5 part. I could see this being tough. Ah. Whoopsie.
Hey, sorry for being silent. I was just kind of eating ice cream while doing the thumbnail.
Classic. That sounds like a pleasant way to exist.
Pleasant existence.
Alright. Yeah, that 4th screen does seem pretty hard. This is the last save I have to do before I get to 100, though. And then I have to do 100, which is a whole thing. But I like to start chipping away at that, though. Maybe I'll beat it off stream, and then I'll do the rest on stream. One of those.
Alright, I like this thumbnail. It's getting applied.
Good. When you start
just
using
made
it to too, yeah, that makes sense. Oh, stream thing.
I ended, I did a... Why is my brain shutting down? I just put the hell image, but I made it so like he's breaking, like, that layout that you have, that green stripes to the side where the chat is.
Ah.
He's just breaking that with his scream. That's what I did. That was the idea I had.
I look forward to seeing that. Which I can't not double jump that. This does seem rather challenging.
Ooh, challenging.
Ew, I refuse. I'm probably gonna replay everything off stream anyways, that's what I've been doing. I just have a second save file for that. This save file is the one specifically for not caring about my playtime. The only concern is that if I don't beat things quickly, then it's gonna get too late and I'm gonna have to stop, and I don't want to do that.
You don't want to have to do that.
What time is it? That's like a fine time for it to be. Time's at like 11 hours, yeah.
I'm just looking at this and thinking, wow, I would not even get like one step in before 9.
It is quite challenging. That is like a perfectly reasonable observation here. Yeah.
You guys are insane. Because like I've seen you describe something as easy, and I'm looking at it like easy. It looks so easy. It's definitely impressive.
Yeah, it's just at some point the kid just feels very like natural to control and move through things.
Hmm.
Like, it kind of becomes like second nature, sort of. That fourth room is fun, though, I will say that. It does seem, like, interesting. Even if it is, like, really hard. I'd say hitting it with the 2-screen long saves is a respectable move. That is a cool way to end things off leading into 100.
I'm setting up the title for the first stream. What's it called, the game? What's the name?
Crimson Needle 2.5.
I love doing this.
Yeah, I know you do, and that makes me happy. A cool finale to the game this is. I'm just thinking about that. Well, to the main game. Obviously, there's the side stuff, which I am excited for. I'll look to at least some of that on stream.
Oh, I like making thumbnails and doing titles.
Yeah.
I don't know, doing descriptions, funny little descriptions.
Hey guys, welcome back to another episode of Boiling My Head Until It Is Gone.
Oh, that's my Twitch channel description.
Good.
Hey guys, welcome back to another episode of Boiling My Hand Until It Is Gone.
Until it is gone. I don't know, that sentence is so funny to me. You don't describe what specifically happens, so you're just like, until it's gone.
Until it's bones. Not even until it's bones, until it's gone.
Until it's gone.
Can bones even boil? I don't know.
Hey guys. Off jump.
Hey guys.
Welcome back to another episode of Boiling My Head Until It Is Gone.
This one's gonna be a little bit crazy. You think?
Uh-huh.
A little bit crazy is an understatement. Okay. First VOD is ready to go.
Nice.
Finally! Took really long for me to do this.
Glad you had
Because
fun.
I was lazy!
I was so close. I thought I was gonna do it. It's not.
Did I distract you?
No,
honest,
not
did I distract
actually. That's actually like more doable than I thought. It is still really hard, but I think I can. Just judging by how much of that I kind of fluked. I don't know. The adrenaline was like going. That is a thing that happens.
In the chat, your fortifications have been taken down.
No! My fortifications. I've been unforted.
I don't know if you want to fight back or I don't know.
No, my troops. We need to retreat. We need to plan. We'll win this. We'll win this war another day. Unfort.
Unfort.
My
fortifications.
Your fortifications are gone now. What would happen if you were in like ancient like Rome and you were like you were doing an invasion, you went to like the enemy borders and you went unfort, what would have happened to the history books?
What would have happened to the history books? I imagine not much. I'll be honest.
I mean, butterfly effect is a thing.
Hmm.
Possible the world would have looked completely different.
But were there butterflies alive back in Rome?
No, but there were effects.
Okay.
It's a reference to the iconic game made by me and Uber Bob. I want to experience the butterfly effect. I replayed that game recently. It was better than I remembered.
It's good that I died when I tried.
Yeah, I remember you tried to play it. I've been wanting to like add like an easy mode to that game, but like it's like that's kind of like a lot of work because certain
Surf
things.
progress and mode. That would be a lot of, like, you know, redoing level design. That's a lot of work.
Yeah, well, because I would have the main thing would be adding more saves, but I would have to adjust some level design to make it work. I do adjust some level design to make impossible mode work also, which is interesting. I don't know if anyone ever got to see the work I did for impossible, because I don't think anyone ever cleared it.
Hmm.
But like there was like a whole system I came up with for the fire stage to make the cycles fair. And then there was also, I made like a whole buffed boss, which was also more fun than I remembered it being.
Oh, okay.
I just don't give myself enough credit sometimes.
Hmm. I think you make good things.
Thank you. I like to think this too.
That Friday feeling, what'll do.
That Friday feeling. That is such a Crystal Bowl joke.
That Friday feeling.
That Friday feeling.
My fortifications!
They're falling!
Not my fortifications.
You can't do this to me!
Do you know how much I sacrificed?
Of course.
I don't, actually. God, it's so easy that you just have your chat on screen. I don't even need to. I don't need to add the chat on afterwards.
Yeah, it's cause I play games with like a non-full screen aspect ratio. That helps a lot.
Also, I don't really need. I don't know why I keep on rendering the chat. Actually, that's like unnecessary.
Oh, is that a thing you've been doing?
Yeah. I guess I have it now. I'll upload the chat separately. It's like, do you want to watch the whole thing only with the chat? Here you go.
Do you want to just see what they were saying in there? That would be riveting.
I would love it!
Yes, and this is the experimental content the media landscape has been missing. Nobody's got those crazy big ideas anymore. Game over. It hasn't said game over in a while. Has that? I haven't paid that much attention to which death messages showed up on screen. I know one of them is just blue, which is funny to me, although it probably means something. Wait, was blue the name of my dog at the start of the game? That just occurred to me.
Was that the name of the dog? Is that what blue has meant this whole time?
I think it might have. I think that might be what it was.
Huh. I like how they draw the dog.
It's funny.
It looks confused at all times, just like real dogs.
Just like me.
Dogs!
I like this part. It's like it kind of just works.
Hmm.
Can you play the intro cutscene again on a new save file? I can do that. Hold on. Sure. Let's listen into the song.
I'm going back where
It's kind of quiet. I'm just gonna turn it up for me, maybe. Blue is the name of the dog.
I knew it!
Alright, bye, Blue.
It's a really good way to draw a dog.
Got a dog, his name was Blue. Such a good
Let's
boy,
see.
I agree.
It is a good boy. It
was a good old dog.
Let me check if this VOD is blocked in any countries. I remember one of them was like blocked in like every country.
That one was so funny.
It's like I have to upload a separate version now that unblocks it.
This video is illegal.
This video is so illegal.
If you watch this video, you'll die on the floor.
No impact. Okay. People in Belarus and Russia cannot see this video.
Oh, tragic. Not Belarus and Russia.
I have to...
There are fan gamers in Russia, so that is a thing, I guess.
I will upload a separate version
For the
with
Russians.
with that section muted.
Wonder what I guess it was a song, right? Was this for the first stream?
Yeah.
Must have just been one of the songs. Eesh. I did not do that right. The ending few jumps really aren't too bad. I just have to do them.
His name was Blue.
Had a dog, his name was Blue. Blue was a good old dog.
I like Blue.
I like him too.
I'll make the thumbnail for the VOD that is muted blue. Because I like blue.
Good idea.
No, not the color blue, the dog.
The blue dog on a door, the guy is fine.
Oh god. Inside jokes. Inside jokes.
Wait, that's really funny. I die and the name of my dog fades onto screen in scary text.
It's like he's remembering him.
I guess, but like other times he's remembering game over.
You're a cat person, you wouldn't get it.
Ah, I stopped too early.
You wouldn't get it! If I died, I'd think my dog's name in funny little text.
Game over. You've perished, Blue.
Wonder why you would name your dog Blue.
Steve from
Probably
Blue's
the
Clues
eyes.
did it.
Oh yeah. Also, I literally did the same thing. I named my dog based off of its eye color.
Oh, is that what your dog's name means?
Yeah. At first, his name was gonna be Pepe. No relation to Pepe the frog. Because I didn't know what that was. It's just like a Spanish name, I guess.
Yeah.
Or, I don't know what the origin is. It was just a name.
Yeah, what is... Yeah, it was, do you care if I say the name of your dog on stream?
I don't know?
I won't.
I guess not. I don't know.
Because I didn't know that was what the name, his name meant.
His name is Red.
Brrr.
Red. Every time my dog looks like me, it looks looks at me.
Every time, it happens all the time.
Every time he looks like me.
Every time he morphs his face into my face, it's the classic.
No! That's incorrect!
Wrong! I have made the decision to stop caring how long this takes. I'm not doing this to
Good.
show off.
This is the correct way.
Yeah. Then you get to like the benefit is also you get to savor the experience more, I guess. 'Cause it is quite an experience moving through this game. I feel like taking like the more hours you take on it, the bigger it's going to feel. And it's gonna be extra true when I get to like all the extra stages. That's just kind of what I sign up for when I'm streaming. Maybe that's just like a good way to like sign myself up to like play a game just to play it, and also just to like have like a stream.
I mean, yeah. Just do it to play the game.
I just get self-conscious when I like check other streams like, oh, everyone beat this faster than me. You know?
It's okay. Doesn't matter.
It makes me feel crummy, but like I guess that's just like how I work as a player. I'm not when I get good at stuff, it's usually other stuff. It's not like I'm not good at blind playthroughs just as a rule. If I've seen the game or if I've played it once, I'm going to just like not care as much. That's why I did so bad when like I was doing tourney games. Not the ones we were doing, but like the last year tourney games.
I think just the way to think about it is just I wanna play this game, and maybe if someone wants to chat, then they can come into chat.
Yeah.
That's like probably the best way to think about it.
It's just there's some pressure creeps in, and like I guess like the damage of that mentality is already done because you know my playtime is higher than it would have been if I just played this off stream.
Just don't worry about it.
Yeah.
It's good.
When a new game comes out, it's not a competition. This is made to be enjoyed. Yeah, that's the ideology that I should have. It's just it's like one of them classic intrusive thoughts, you know.
Those intrusive thoughts.
Intrusive thoughts such as people are better at fan games than you. You should jump off the stairs.
What?
I've had that before. Fun fact.
No, not the jump off the stairs part, right?
Yeah.
Okay, good.
No, I did when I was like younger.
Oh, when you were funny. Okay.
Not like toddler younger, but like.
But you've told me stories of your younger self and the interesting things that have gone through your mind.
Yeah.
But it's okay.
I once had the intrusive thought. It's like where it's like. Where it's like I look down at the stairs, it's like, wow, you know, if I jumped down those, I would not live. I don't like that. I don't like thinking about this fact.
Let's talk about something brighter.
The sun hurts.
The sun hurts my eyes.
Staring directly into the sun.
I'm literally staring at it right now.
Staring directly into the sun hurts my eyes.
What's happening to my eyes? Why do they hurt when I look at the sun?
I don't know, I think you're weak.
I don't know. Am I? Or am I just strong? What if I punch the sun in the face? What if I go for it?
It's right there.
Is that brave? Is that brave or stupid?
Depends, do you have the power? I have been enjoying this game, it's just... I get frustrated whenever a save takes me a while, but I guess I would get frustrated either way, I don't know.
It's okay.
This save hasn't been frustrating me that much. Just because it's just kind of fun.
What's about your... Doesn't your cat have wings?
Yes.
Talk about that.
So... Stole them from an angel, caught it in his mouth, ripped them off. They're his now. I have 4 cats, by the way.
Wait, I didn't even know this. I thought you had like one. I thought you had the silly one.
Yeah, the silly one is the one that hangs out in my room, but I have 4.
That's that's cool. I like it.
They all have Lord of the Rings names also, because my parents love Lord of the Rings.
Nerd parents, nerd parents.
Yeah, it's Sammy, Sammy, short for Samwise, Frodo, who is fat.
Yes!
Yay! We've been trying to, like, watch that, but, like, you know, it's just kind of hard because we have so many cats to manage. And then the other two are Rosie and Eleanor.
Yeah.
Rosie's funny because she never shuts up.
My dog is a little bit fat right now.
She's funny because, like, you pet her and she goes, meh! And she's not mad at you, she's just talking.
You continue!
What?
Petting.
Alright. And then
That's what the
Eleanor
cat
is the latest one, and she's just stupid.
Stupid?
She's like, she's mischievous, and like, she's like a constantly dumbfounded goblin.
Really?
It's awesome.
Do you like that cat a lot?
I do. Unfortunate death. I do
Cats
like
are
that
great.
cat.
You like all your cats, I imagine.
Yeah.
But which one do you like the least? This one called me this word in my dream.
I don't have an answer to that. I like all of them.
Yeah, obviously.
But like, even like the most is hard. Like, at least like you would think that would be easier to answer. It's not.
My dog is...
Yeah, they've all got funny character flaws.
What? That's funny. My dog is silly. My dog is a silly dog.
Frodo, the large one, he's like a tuxedo cat. He would still be like a large cat even if he wasn't overweight, by the way. He's just like a large animal.
He's fat.
Yeah,
I like how you just added that.
Yeah. Like, even if he wasn't, he would still be like large, because he's just like a big creature.
Large animal.
Yeah. Yeah, it's funny because he still has a kitten voice,
Aww.
and he's like many years old at this point, like 4 or something.
I like that.
He's just like this really big guy, and he goes. He doesn't do it much, but like whenever he wants to get in a door, he'll do it.
It's like looking at this huge guy, like 6'8", tattoos, ripped sleeves, bald, huge beard. You're like, "Excuse me, sir," and then he goes like, "Yes."
My cat is this joke from every cartoon. I like the descriptor from every cartoon. They've all done this.
Every single one.
I made it.
Oh my god. Oh my god, we're doing this. Okay.
I've seen a little bit of this. It's so cool. Oh my god. It's so cool.
Oh, it slowly reveals itself. That's really cool.
Yeah, and like the ones you revealed stay there. And it's everything you've seen throughout the game.
You've gotten a good luck in chat.
Thank you, Echo. This looks awesome. I probably won't beat this today, but like it's so cool. Like I knew like it looked like this. I saw this effect. I was like, oh, that's cool. I didn't know it did that. That's so cool. These are all like it's following the CN2 model of like these are all jumps we've done throughout the game. By the way.
Oh, okay.
So cool. What a cool way to do a final save.
He's a nerd! That's good.
Ah, okay. You have to land there. I see. How did they even do this effect? That's what I want to know. Like, who was responsible for this? This is one of the coolest final save formats I've ever seen. Like,
It
I've
reminds me-
seen final saves that do stuff like this, but I've never seen it look like this.
Reminds me of that meme where it's like, who made this burger? Who made this burger? Show me who made this burger! You did an incredible job, man.
Who made this burger? I don't know if I've seen that.
It's a good video.
I would like to know who made this burger, though. I assume it's going to be like 30 segments long, for one for each stage we've encountered throughout the game. That would be my guess, because the segments are on their own pretty quick. What does it want you to do there? Oh, I think I kind of see it. That's a little hard. Revealing it is so cool. It's like a little treat every time you get a new PB. That's awesome.
He is a nerd. Ha 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 ha.
This background.
Oh, who am I kidding? I did the same thing from Frontiers.
You did. It's been fun to watch you nerd out over Frontiers, by the way.
Sonic the Hedgehog. And now I get to watch you go crazy over this.
I think what I'm really gonna start going crazy is when we start playing the guest stages.
Are you gonna go? Oh!
Oh, I was gonna be like, oh, is that the jump they included? But they nerfed it. I'm happy they did that.
But will you be going? Oh!
Perhaps. All right. Let's count the segments. 1, 2.
Sorry, it sounded like a preschool show. Like 1, 2.
So cool. My goal is to make a game, because like I haven't even seen like the guest stages, but I know that people have been going crazy over them. My wish is to like make a game that people will go crazy over.
That is a good achievement. That's a good goal.
I don't know if we'll ever do it, or not anytime soon, because it would take a lot of years of experience to be able to assemble an experience like that. But
all you gotta do is try, make some games for a while.
Yeah, I have a few slated. I'm working on my engine right now, and that's been a fun experience because like I'm just like realizing like just the stuff I'm setting up allows for so many just so many cool like gimmick needle ideas that you can execute so easily with it. Because I have like my own systems I'm setting up for like water and like being able to customize water. You can change like what you can like what happens when you try to jump in it, what happens while you're touching it, like on exit stuff. And like
yeah.
I'm just already so excited by like the possibilities of like I can't wait to make stuff with this. That engine's gonna be fun to like keep working on. That's what I'm gonna be doing when I'm not playing this, because I want a Game Jam 2 is coming up, and I want a 3. And I want to have an engine ready to participate in that, but that's going to take some work.
Okay.
This save. This is so cool. How did they even get it to look like this? Like, how do you do this effect?
His coding brain is going.
I might be seeing some hints of it, but like, It looks so cool. Like this, like, I hesitate to say this. I don't think this outclasses Crimson Needle 3 Floor 100. I think that save is too iconic to be outclassed, but like this is brilliant.
You never know. I mean, I know nothing about how these games work, but you haven't.
The thing with Crimson
finished
Needle
this.
3 is that like the journey up to that point is a lot more impactful, and the meaning and the difficulty just sticks with you more.
Okay. I don't know anything about this, so
Yeah.
I'll believe you. I just kind of like looking at the colors on my screen.
This is such a cool final save. I'm really excited to do guest stage secret hunting stuff as well. That's probably gonna take me a while, but you know,
You're gonna do that on stream?
I'm definitely gonna play this game over again, probably like several times.
Will you be doing the guest stuff on stream?
Yeah, because that is like a pretty significant thing. That's like the thing I'm gonna be more actively freaking out over, maybe. Because I've seen some of the names on the list, and it's like, whoa.
Wow. Next one.
So cool. How do you come up with this?
But yeah, I was doing something with VODs.
We're doing something with VODs. I was gonna say, like, get back to that. I was like, wait, that's really mean. So my brain kind of turned off, and that noise was the result. Like, I don't want to be too comically mean.
I think if you do it in a funny voice, it's obvious enough. Oh my god, that is a new voice.
New one. Unlocked. Enjoy. This is your prize.
Right, you know what? You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna let you freak out over this for a little bit. I gotta do some. I gotta do some erasing of songs in the VOD VOD re-upload.
Ah, that makes sense. Alright, I'm just gonna grind this a bit. This is such a cool final save. This is so cool. I assume it's gonna be 30 sections. That would make sense. Maybe it'll be less than that. Like, I feel like it's gonna be 30. Probably be pretty hard though, so maybe not. I have made like insane long saves before. So the way it all stitches together is like so pretty to look at. What a journey. Like, this isn't even the whole journey, this is just, like, the main game, but, like, even this has just been such, like, a... Well, it's just felt, like, even just in the world of just 100 floor needle games, something about this one has just felt so much more, like... I don't know. You can really feel the scale of it a lot more. That's something that I think Kale is very good at, like a sort of environment that he's very good at cultivating. God, this is so awesome. That jump's still kind of hard. I'm not used to that one yet. I was not expecting the cycle to be there. Alright. Wait, can I see that from up here? Maybe not. You can see it. You can see it from up here. It's so cool. The new PB. That's so cool. All right, I want to count how many sections I've gone through so far, because I'm pretty sure it's going to be 30 at this point. Nine. Okay. Sunset is 9. That's 10. That's kind of a rough way to go, but oh, it's so cool. Most jumps here are
Hello.
nerfed, thankfully. Yeah, I could kind of tell. Hi,
I'm
welcome
back.
back.
I have saved Russia and Belarus from the stream being
Uh,
blocked.
good. This
I am a
save is
hero.
awesome. I love all of it, I
Awesome.
think. What a classy final save. It's so good. I don't I don't know what to say, really. Like, it's been... I don't know how I would rate, like, everything up to this point. I've had some frustrations, but I think part of those were just part of my own fault and my own expectations. But, like... God, this... Can't beat this. It's just so good. I do appreciate the jumps being nerfed. Makes things flow a lot better. The flow here is so good. I missed the cycle. What a good, just a cool way to end your game. I'm so happy. I don't know.
Sure, I'm not saying much. Focusing on
Yeah,
doing
that makes
a
sense.
thing with the stupid YouTube.
Stoid. Gonna. I've only been here for 20 minutes. I've already gotten, like, more than halfway. That's kind of crazy. Yes, you want, like, a metric to, like, tell that this is easier than CN3 400. There it is.
There it is.
It's so, like...
It's cool to see you having so much fun with this.
It's so well done. My hands are getting really cold, but I do not care.
Put little blankets on them.
Is that real? Is that a real
I
thing you can
don't.
do? Oh, those are called
Don't
gloves, I think. Hold on, I'm gonna turn off my fan.
Hey, wait a second. Gloves.
Oh, my old friends. Uh,
Gloves.
12 hours of my life that I am glad to have spent here, because this game is very good. Half a day in Kale's little world.
Doom, 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 doom.
The 90s just frustrated me a bit because there were just some, like, precise short saves that took me longer than it felt like they took me longer than I wanted to spend there. And I made a mistake of wanting to spend any amount of time anywhere. I think that's kind of the thing. It's just like, I don't like being on a short save for that long. I need a change of scenery.
I need fresh crops.
Yeah, which is why I was less frustrated being stuck on, like, the 2-screen long save, because then I actually got my change of scenery. And this, I'm even less frustrated because there is so much scenery. There's so much to see.
Yes, the second VOD doesn't have any copyright impact. No countries are blocked.
Nothing.
Sorry, I'm in my own little world.
Yeah.
I'm back now, though.
Welcome back to my
Unless
world.
I wanna... My world. His world.
In his world.
Unless I wanna, like, start the thumbnail of the kids in space building the Lego lung.
Kids in space, but good. Good.
With the master builder surgeons.
They're here.
Master builder surgeons? Well, it's my lucky day. I would say that.
I would say that too.
I would say don't look down.
Don't look down. What's down? Oh!
Ah!
I just realized the way I died there kind of made it look like an actual mistake and not a bit.
Oh, did you die for a bit?
Yeah. Like, what's down there?
Wow. Wow, this guy dies for the bit. Kill him.
Oh! That sentence is so not.
What?
This guy died. Kill him.
Oh.
This guy died for the bit. Kill him. It's just a really funny sentence.
It can be.
If you're stoid.
If you want to be fed to the wolves.
Y'all look like little wolves down here.
There's a bunch of tiny little wolves. Okay. Interesting.
And cold.
I also go. Meh.
There's something so, like... There is something so, like, inexplicably fan games about about the experience of having cold hands to me. I can't really explain it. It's whenever I'm playing anything late at night. It's just, like, it's not, like, a good feeling, like, objectively, but, like, it's, like... It feels so fan games to me.
Is this a relatable? Is this a freaking relatable?
I don't know. Most people just hate cold hands to me. They make me feel like I'm in the world more. I don't know how to explain it.
Do you imagine fan games are cold?
No, it's just like, it makes me, it's very, it's like a very specific, like, emotional feeling. Not like I'm literally in the world, because I don't imagine, like, fan game world is cold, but, like, it's like, I don't know how to explain
Could be
it.
your AC is too high up.
Yeah. Well, like, yeah, but, like, I guess I think it's just association. I've spent so many, like, late night grinds with cold hands that it just feels familiar to me now.
Um.
But it just, like, it just feels very like... It feels like there's nothing else there but me in the game.
That's nice. I'm gonna block you!
Okay.
That's what YouTube is saying right now.
YouTube is saying, you have perished.
YouTube is saying, I'm gonna block this.
YouTube is saying, block this!
And then I don't.
Block this! Another inside joke.
This song hates the country Belarus and Russia.
Which song?
Climbing 2022 remaster. Oh.
Ah, missed the cycle.
You're dead.
You're so gone. You insta-failed. I do appreciate the nerfed jumps here. That is like a nice touch. Things flow nicer.
I, for one, hate what you said.
Coward.
So what if I am?
Haha, coward, coward.
Stop! Start hitting myself in the head. Stop! 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 Stop saying that foul word!
Oh, why should I?
New voice unlocked.
I never can tell the difference between those voices that I'm doing. They all feel like the same to me.
It's new.
Why should I? Why should I? Why should I?
I think you need to kill that voice. Now!
Why should... No! No! He's gone now.
Stop it!
Torture.
A little bit.
It's funny. I'm gonna stop now, though.
No, don't be ashamed.
I think the VOD has enough of those.
Don't be ashamed to say that word in a funny voice.
Word.
Oh my god, 5 hours. No, not again. No!
Oh, did you check the time?
Yeah,
That tracks.
I believe in you. But also, streams deteriorate me for some reason.
Yeah, well, it depends on the stream a lot for you.
Yeah.
I feel okay.
Well, you're playing something that you love.
This is true.
I guess that's why my Frontier stream went up for that long.
Yeah, yours went up to like a whole 6 hour.
I really thought 3 would be my limit forever.
Yeah.
That was a surprise.
Sir Froggerson surprise?
No.
Vito. Gonna pause for a second. Stretch back.
Don't do that. You'll die. You'll die, Jaren. You'll die.
I should take another sip of my water. Water.
I say this when I drink water.
I am a normal human, yes.
This guy thinks he's Purrfexionator VODs.
This guy thinks. No, I don't. This guy thinks.
Remember when you started off streaming and I would just make the most useless clips, being like, "Oh my god, I gotta give him clips."
Yeah.
It's like he said Furman. He said the word Furman. I gotta clip him saying that word now.
I remember this.
Some good clips did come out of it,
Yeah.
but
I think that's back when the more the mentality of like streaming needs to be like a whole thing.
yeah, but I remember like the shortest, the shortest clip,
Yeah.
and Furman. It's like cool.
He said install Bone software, clip that.
Yeah.
Like, it's just funny that my most viewed clip was not clipped by you.
Yeah, probably should have. Yeah, makes sense. Because it was like a clip
Yeah.
of something going on screen, not
Something.
you saying a word.
Something going on screen.
Something. You playing a game with skeleton on top of it.
Fangamer C during Spook.
I was not there for that stream, right?
You were like in chat briefly, but for the most part, I don't think you were.
Yeah.
But I did actually have chat members that stream.
Hmm.
Had a few people hanging around.
Why did you do that? I wish I was there for that because that VOD is lost forever.
Yeah.
Because I downloaded the VOD, but it got corrupted.
Yeah. Do you have like
That's
is
so
there like a video
unfortunate.
uncorrupter? Is that a thing?
I don't know. I think you can hire people to do that. Like, I don't know.
Lost to time. That makes
I
that
kinda-
clip funnier.
Yeah, I like the idea of that clip being like lost media.
Stream. You didn't catch the part where at the end I put my mic on full blast and killed everyone.
Jesus Christ.
And then I beat the save with my mic on full blast and freaked out with my mic on full blast.
That's so funny.
And it was a really hard save, too. This one is like, you do need to, I do need to kind of like pace myself with this one, because this is a big save. What time is it? Okay, that's like fine.
Oh my god, I watched like your first clip ever. Your microphone was so different.
Yeah. Even now, it's not great. I still should get a better one.
Oh my god, you're swearing in your first clip.
Oh yeah, because I used to do that. Then I just kind of stopped finding it funny. The thing is, I don't have anything wrong with swearing, and I don't care if I do it, but like, anytime, like I don't let myself swear around, like, this friend group. I feels weird. I stop myself.
I like infected everyone because like I'm like one of those weird people that doesn't care about swearing but just doesn't do it just because doesn't. I don't know. I didn't really have a good reason just my whole life. I didn't. I was like, okay. Nowadays it's more like, might as well keep going.
Yeah.
Because I've said this. I could start swearing tomorrow and not care. But it's like I've done it for so long. Let's see how much longer it can go.
Yeah.
It's like that spread to everyone else, I guess.
It's just like, it feels like our like humor in our friend group is so like non-swear oriented that it would be like out of place.
It'd be shocking if one of us like suddenly swore for a joke.
Which is weird because none of us have a problem with it.
Yeah. I do feel like just one day dropping a swear in the middle of a joke would like be like really funny.
One day.
It's like out of nowhere. It's like, oh my god, you never do this. It's just interesting.
Would be the most likely to do it,
You?
I guess. Well, I would do it on accident. Who would be the most likely to do it for the bit?
I don't. Me, I guess? I would break the streak. I don't. You know. If I come up with something really that I think is really funny, I would go for it. But
What's like
that
the
they,
funniest way to say my first swear? My
yeah,
first unapologetic swear.
yeah. Obviously not first,
Well, yeah.
but
Well, like,
I
cause like
was.
you know, I know you had like that stuff, but
And
like
when I was younger, I dropped a couple because I didn't really know what it meant. Just it was that phase.
mm. Well, yeah, but like knowing what they mean and just kind of going with them. I mean,
I remember I had like friends at summer camp, and one time I like swore for the joke. I was like, "This is so bad that I need to swear." I was like, "Beep," and I said, "Ah, you need to pray," and we all started praying.
that's really funny.
We were toddlers.
You need to pray.
We
Start
all-
praying right now.
and we did. 'Cause I think some kid, it was like a talent show type thing we were watching, and some kids were like doing pineapple, apple pen or something.
Oh,
And we're like, "This is so bad. I'm gonna say my first swear."
you need to pray.
You need to pray. You need to pray.
Quick!
Quick! Before the devil gets you!
I can see his face! He's going, He's rubbing his hands together.
Dinosaur needle.
Classic.
Dinosaur needle?
Me when I bring back the repressed memories of Dinosaur Needle. Oh, I did that cycle so incorrectly.
Dinosaur needle?
Mmm. Yummy.
Yum yum yum.
I'm eating them. I'm eating the dinosaur needles.
What? I forgot. The subscribe icon on your VOD's channel is still Wise Mystical Tree.
Oh.
That's so of its time.
It really is.
Oh, I need to change that to something better, probably. I don't know what it would be, though. It could be Blue the dog.
The dog, his name. It was a good old dog. Oh.
What happened?
I got saved because of the Instagib. I got
What's
Instagibbed
that?
and it said, you know what? That wasn't fair. Have this.
What's an instagib?
Like there was a spike right there and I couldn't have avoided it.
Oh.
So it chose to save me.
Saved.
I made it way farther that time. I think that's funny though. Can I see
I'm gonna-
to the left now?
I'll be back. I'm gonna give myself like a mini break to get my brain like moving
Yeah.
again, okay?
I'm just gonna keep playing.
Yeah. See you in like 20 minutes maybe, I don't know.
Like a bunch of progress there. I actually think that part might be one of the hardest things here. Getting less consistent at that cycle. So cool still. Can't even stay mad at it. Ah. I think I made it past the halfway point on that one attempt before. Not sure how far past. Ears are getting a little chilly. I might have to take a break. Do something about that. I just rub hands together. Maybe that'll help a bit. Or actually, I'm just now realizing. BB is always so satisfying on this. I'm not saying much, I know, I'm just kind of playing. Oh, you're eating a taco, I'm glad. Oh yeah, hi Crystal, it's 100, we're here. The end of time. Wait, no way, that's what that is? That's so awesome. I used it up immediately, but that's so cool. You mean you get like a second life? That's wild. Thought of that one. Also, I was supposed to be counting to see how far I was. I didn't do that. That's so cool. I would never have thought to do something like that in a million years. That's so cool, that's just there. $21, that's 22. Okay, so that I'm pretty far actually, because I'm assuming there's 30. That's such a cool system though. I'm pausing for a bathroom break. This is awesome. Alright, I'm back. I would have put up the BRB screen if I had known it was going to be gone for that long. I had to deal with something else after I came out of the bathroom. That's dealt with now. Alright. I forgot how to do that, I guess. That's fine. The walk-off timing was a bit tricky. That's just a fact. Ah. Went up too far there. Still ironing out just the kinks and getting that consistently. But I am getting more consistent at this as I go, which I guess is how long state progression works. What's CN 2.5? Crimson Needle 2.5. It's Crimson Needle 2.5. That is the game. And this is floor 100, which is the... Oh, is it a whole new... It's, Yes. It's like... I don't know exactly. It's sort of like a... It is a whole new game. It's like... It's sort of like a... I think the idea is that it was kind of like tossed around as like being like a remake of CN2. But it was like, But it, like, instead of being a remake, it's just, like, a remake of the concept, and they just, like, made a whole new game with completely new everything. And, so it's basically just a new game. And it's, the 2.5 is also, it's kind of, also kind of like, it's like a middle ground between CN2 and CN3, and, like, the ideas in them. So yeah, it is, like, a new game. It's just, like, a 100-floor game, but with, like, just a lot of interesting stuff that happens in the different floors. And it's just, and then the floor 100 is this. It's not quite. It's not really a remix. It's mostly just an original game. It's just it's the 2.5 is just. It's not. It's sort of just. It's halfway between CN2 and CN3 in its concept, I guess. But it is not like a remix or a remake. It's not just like a remix or remake of CN2. It is like a full new game. And see, the other thing is that like once I get through floor 100, it's like not that's not like it. There's like a whole bunch of stuff like in the post game that's completely original that I think is even longer than the main game. Yeah. It's like it's not the reason it's not called Crimson Needle 4, I think, is because it's not like the next progression in the ideas. It still is just like a 100 floor game with stuff tacked on after it. Whereas CN3 was a whole thing. Oh, hold on. Thank you for the follow. Yeah, you can. I'm not the most knowledgeable on it. You can look into it. I think the idea is that it's like a remake, but they like remade everything, and now it's just a different game. Or like I forget. I heard that's I forget where I heard that. I'm not the most knowledgeable on this. I wasn't really following this until recently, the game. So, like, other people could probably give you a better explanation than me. But it is, like, the new thing that everyone's playing. There was some stuff. There was, like, one screen in particular that was just taken from CN2 towards the very end. But, like, that was more of a reference than just, like, like, it was still just, they still put it in, like, a different place with different visuals. I'm not sure if any of these tile sets are from CN2, actually, but I know that it's very much like its own thing. It's not just like CN2, but different. It's like a whole new game, and like it's kind of just in the style of CN2, but starting to bring in some of the ideas in CN3. It's very good. I will say it's been just a very fun time, and this 100th floor is so cool. It's like sections from all the different levels kind of strung together, and you can like see this like really cool effect between them, and like as you discover new stuff, it like unveils. It's just really well done. I'm just having a good time with this. What I'm really looking forward to is all of the post-game stuff, because apparently that's, like, insane. Like, they have all sorts of, like, guest stages and secret hunting nonsense. And, like, apparently it's, like, really long. There's, like, a ton of things to play. Or to do. Right, there is like a gimmick in this save where like you can get like a second chance if you screw up, but you can only get it once. That's the farthest I've made it. I forget how far that is. That's like one, three. That's 4 segments right there. 5. There's 5. There's one down there. So I'm at least 21 segments in, but probably more than that. And the save's gonna have 30 segments total. It is neat. It's very well done. This is one of the coolest, like, long saves I've played. And also, all of the jumps are, like, nerfed just to make things flow better. Which I really appreciate. And it's just a very clean experience. The background just looks so cool, too. much time have I spent? That's, yeah. This is easier than CN3 Floor 100 by quite a bit. At least I've heard, and that's kind of been my experience. I've gotten very close to the end very quickly, and I get the sense that it's like not as difficult, but it's still quite difficult. So cool though. It's just a very well done thing. I don't know. I'm kind of out of things to say beyond that, I think. Oop. Come on. Patience there.
How's it going?
It's going all right. I've made it a lot further. I've gotten towards the end a few times.
Very cool.
This save is so cool still. Just the whole thing. Oh, one sec.
Rocket ship sound in the background. What is that? I don't know if that even picked up on mic.
That was my brother.
Your brother's a rocket ship?
Yeah.
Should let you know you stopped streaming to me.
Oh, I think my internet kind of died a little bit. That's why. It keeps doing that. There you go. I've been noticing it's kind of been like leaving and rejoining me out of the call a few times.
At least it didn't make 2 VODs. That would be annoying.
Yeah, no, it's the stream's fine. It's not. It's only Discord. I think it might be because I'm alone in a call. That might be it.
Maybe.
It's like doing that to save bandwidth or whatever. Because like, oh, you're all alone in there.
You suck. That's what Discord's saying to you.
Discord would say this to me. I'm not sure how far in I actually made it. I kind of lost count of how far I got exactly. I think it was far though. I think it was like towards the end. It was like at least 20 in, so like at least 2/3 of the way. I think it was like closer to like 20, at least maybe 25 in, and I'm pretty sure there are 30. And also there's like I don't know if you saw this. There's a gimmick where like halfway through it gives you like a little cross, and like that lets you like screw up once, it'll save you.
Okay.
Which I think that's just interesting. Didn't get enough height there. Come on. Go. Come on. How's the thumbnail stuff going?
Everything seems to be uploaded now. It's just thumbnails.
Yeah, that's what you were doing. Green, what is this? Yeah. It's after 16 that you get the cross, segment 16. I've been counting them.
Hmm. He's been counting them. No.
Can't do that. That's against the law.
You think you can just break the rules like this?
Yes, I do. And who's gonna stop me?
You're weak because you can't scream.
Yeah,
You're weak because
I'm
you
weak.
can't
I'm
scream.
weak because I can't.
And who's gonna stop me?
If only I lived in a house that didn't have other people in it.
I have people in my house. They're just as loud as me.
Yeah, mine would get mad at me.
Yeah.
I do think the fake screens are like funny. They probably sound really pathetic.
They sound like a bunch of air for me.
A bunch of air. That's a funny description.
A punch of air. I said bunch, but
Yeah.
punch sounds better.
A punch of air. And it's gonna stop me.
You think you're gonna do this today?
Maybe. It's hard to tell, because I did get pretty far, but it also is quite hard, and grinds like these can be somewhat unpredictable. I'd imagine it's not going to take me longer than a few hours, because it is much easier than Crimson Needle 3 Floor 100.
Hmm. It is. The stream has been going for 50 hours.
50 billion hours.
No, in reality, it's about to hit 6.
Yeah.
Wait, it's about to hit 6? That's your biggest stream by far.
Yeah. It's just a fun game.
That's really interesting.
Yeah.
Probably why I need to take up like 2 breaks.
Yeah, I haven't. Well, mostly because I don't talk much when you're not here. I've just been playing the game.
Yeah. Oh, there's no more compromise. This is do or die.
And now you've crossed the line. You'll wake the beast inside.
Downloading this VOD is gonna kill my computer, I can tell. I finally rendered my chat on my VOD. Jesus Christ, it took so long. Probably because the stream was so big.
Oh, is this the Frontiers thing?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, you were like rendering the chat on top of it.
Yep. No, I'm just rendering the chat if I ever want to do that.
Hmm.
It would probably be like its own channel.
VODs
why
with
not?
chat and VODs without chat. You know, what's your
Why not?
what's your preference sort of thing?
Yeah, a lot of people don't do that. It was so funny that on my last stream, it was like someone tried to use commands like if I was a good streamer.
Yeah.
Maybe I should set up some bots. I don't know if it's necessary with how little people join the stream, but I guess for the occasionally.
Yeah, I think it could be like a thing to just do. Maybe.
Yeah. Okay. Here we go. Your VOD isn't blocked in Russia anymore.
Thank goodness. I was starting to get scared.
I mean, I'm sure that is that's like pretty important. You don't want it to be blocked anywhere.
Yeah,
It
17.
sucks.
This is 18. I'm so dead. I'm so dead. I can't believe I've never messed that up before. I was too busy counting, that's why.
Counting sheep, he's about to fall asleep.
Yeah. But I
You
do really appreciate the cross gimmick, or just like the little second chance gimmick. I think that's really just a nice addition. Something like this. This is easily one of my favorite long saves now. I'm just gonna say that.
Of all time.
Yeah, I mean, I haven't really beaten that many, but this is easily one of my favorites.
Cool.
Just one of the most well done and like impactful, I guess.
3.
Yeah, 3 indeed.
Bet you didn't think about that.
I did not. Thank you.
3. Oh god. The yawning.
I don't know if I can beat this today, or if I want to, but right now I just want to keep going just to see where the wind takes me, I guess.
The wind is funny.
The wind. The wind is taking me to the spike! I was gonna fly into the spike to the side for the bit, but I flew into a different spike because I failed the actual maneuver.
That's really unfortunate.
The wind took me to that spike. All the wind's fault.
I am the wind.
Stop it. Alone.
I have to say no to that one, buddy.
That's it. What do you do to make wind go away?
You can't?
What a weird thing to be unstoppable. Wind. It's like rain, it's like, I'm pulling out my umbrella. Wind, it's like, what do you do about wind? I'm going inside?
Yeah.
I'm kind of in one of those, like, slumps in the grind where I'm just not getting good attempts very often. They're kind of highs and lows to this sort of thing.
Lows and highs and highs and lows.
Like, sometimes you'll get a lot of good attempts, sometimes you'll just be stuck on this same, like, first 10 jumps for a while. Kind of fluctuates. Right now, I'm kind of in one of those spots where I'm not getting a lot of good attempts. I haven't been to the water wheel in a while. And that's pretty early on, all things considered. I did have that one attempt where I got to the platforms and screwed those up somehow, but... Regardless, this is very fun. Uh, first attempt there in a while.
Worst?
First attempt there in a
Oh,
while, because I haven't been getting that far. You know, like, it's what I mean, like, it's the slumps, the highs and lows, it's sort of just the process. The path to victory is rarely a straight line with these things.
I was saying that if I stayed quiet, if you would do better.
I don't
Just
think
doing an
that's the
experiment.
factor here. I think it's just natural grind progression stuff. It's just kind of how it works. It ebbs and flows and all that. See what I mean?
What's happening?
No, I died right before the water wheel again.
What the? Oh, your VOD for the first stream of this started playing. I was like, whoa, two Jasons are talking.
Duplication glitch.
Two Purrfexionators are talking.
You can call me Jason. You know I don't care.
Call me by my name.
Okay, the kid from I Wanna Be the Guy.
Call me Sir Froggerson right now.
Okay, Frogcle.
Don't even start with this.
Don't even start. Ah. There's definitely a lower point in the grind process. Not that I'm in right now. Yeah, just a lot of not good deaths in the early parts. Probably gonna be in that loop for a little bit. And then maybe I'll have another batch of good attempts.
I might have to, like, actually leave soon because it might get too late, but you know.
Yeah, I would have liked to beat this by now, but you don't control these things.
Yeah.
I might just beat this off stream.
Well, come on, it's the last one.
I mean, it's a long save. Those aren't really predictable.
You know, but I don't know, I just kind of want to see you beat it on stream. I don't know why.
I mean,
But you know,
I don't
not,
think
not like
that's...
today on stream.
Yeah.
Like, you know, on our stream, I'm gonna try to beat this. But that's it. That's of course up to you.
Yeah, well, because then it might take me even longer to get to do, like, the next stuff, the secret hunting, which is the part I'm actually excited for. I don't want to put that off for too many more streams, or else I'm gonna have to wait through, like, another, like, thing.
Okay.
I prefer to just get to do that sooner rather than later. I get one. I get like that, but also I don't know if that's gonna be the most enjoyable way for me to play this.
Makes sense.
Ooh, that's I don't know if I've died there before. Alright, let me count. It's 19. That's 20. Alright, just checking.
I've died there before.
So I think the latest segment I've revealed is like 24 or something. I might just have to stop soon. I don't know if I can... I think I might just drive my playtime into the ground and not get anywhere if I keep trying to go right now. Not that I should care about my playtime, but you know. Empty hours of game. I don't know. I thought I would have, like... I was hoping I would have beaten this by now, because I've been here for like an hour and a half.
It's okay.
And I got, my PB was a while ago now, so it's like, I don't know, if I keep going, I don't know if I'm gonna go anywhere. You know? And then I'm just gonna have, like...
If you want to stop, you can stop.
I would like to get at least one more good run, though. But I don't know if those can happen anymore. I don't know if I'm in the space for them. It would be unfortunate to have to do this off stream, but I might just have to. I don't know if I'm capable of doing this on stream. It's like holding myself to something that might just make the game less, or make this save less. Yeah.
You just gotta do what you think will be fun for you.
This was fun for the first hour when I was actually making progress, and now I'm in, you know, the slump where I'm kind of just dying in the same first few jumps over and over.
No, it's gotta be fun for yourself.
Yeah.
If you're not having fun playing the game this way, then, you know, play it whatever way you enjoy it.
I guess it is just unfortunate to have, like, everything on the stream except for floor 100. But, like... might just be hitting the limits of what I'm capable of. Coming back to this another day might also be good, but... I know I'm kind of into it right now, so it's like... dying in like the first few segments is starting to get a little old, so I might just want to stop soon for my own sake.
It's just whatever you want to do.
Like, I'm not getting there. Like, there was a time, like, 20 or so minutes ago where I thought I was getting consistent. And then the consistency started to kind of drop. Like that. I used to never die there, now I die there pretty often. It's just one of those things. An hour and a half. I've spent... And about half an hour of that was probably spent effectively doing nothing, but...
Oh, I don't... It's...
I don't really know why I'm still going. There's just something about it.
You just, I don't know, you can't just expect to, you know, if you... I thought these games were all about, like, you know, keep trying until you get it, not, you know, not get it done as quick as possible.
Yeah, that is what it's sort of about, but also... I was hoping to do this faster so I could move on to the other things I wanted to do faster. It's tough when your, like, actual life schedule is on a time limit because the game doesn't align with that.
We can talk about this after.
I guess.
What was that?
That was the autosave gimmick I was talking about. I think I got distracted a bit there.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, because you asked. That's not your fault, but... That was almost a PB. That was much closer to where I had been getting. But yeah, that's like the thing where like it gives you like a 1 second chance. And is a really nice feature, I appreciate it. I do still think this is really cool, it's just... I'm starting to enter that phase where I'm not really sure how I'm feeling. It almost feels silly to call it here because I'm so close, but I also know that the more I think that, the less close I am. Because that mindset is exactly what makes you take longer on these things. There's my cross. That section is where I died last time. That section still makes no sense to me. It's like I can't read the timings on it very well.
You think you're gonna end it?
Maybe. Maybe at an hour 45 or something.
In 1 more hour?
No, hour 45, because right now I'm at like an hour 30, so it'll be like 10-15 more minutes. Because they did start getting a few decent runs again, so I'm like,
Okay.
I feel like I'm being kind of a downer right now. I do want to be clear that I am still really having a lot of fun with this. That's the main reason I'm still like playing. It's just the way it feels in my hands kind of started to feel different once the grind started to slow down, I guess. I shouldn't have jumped there. You got this? Thanks. I don't know if I'm gonna beat it at this stream. I don't know if I want to. I don't know if
Okay.
I'd have more if I no, I was responding to person in chat.
Oh.
Yeah, I don't know if I want to beat this on stream. I don't know if I might have more fun if I were to leave the rest of this just off stream for another day. So I'm kind of just deciding, but right now I'm still just going because the game is still fun. Kind of just hard to put down because it feels good to play. A mark of a good game, you know?
I might have to leave soon, though. Just
Yeah.
letting you know. It's getting late for me.
That makes sense. I haven't died there in a while. It is still a tough section, so, you know. I'd beat myself up over it either way, but... What a win! Thanks. Thank you, Crystal Ball. Coming up on my mark for when I want to drop this for now. Didn't hold the button. New death spot. It's always funny when I have like an obviously new death spot, like I've never died there before. Oh, PB. That's cool. Alright. I think that's very close to the end. That neon section is so tough. But that is a new PB. That is. And that doesn't look too bad actually. Maybe I can do this. Wasn't expecting to get another PB. I guess that's like a content plate. That's like a place I'd be content leaving off, but also it's clearly very close. PBs are always fun because like because it's never too hard to get to the next thing from one. Ooh, another new death. Linear section is very weird. You're always jumping early? Yeah, it's... That one is like the weirdest one to me. Everything else here feels very natural. It's really just that one section that kind of feels off. Even this, which the original version of this was like one of the hardest jumps for me. And now this one's just like very consistent. I think it's nice to, like, if you can, like, still maintain, like, having the cross by the time you reach the line needle section. That is my first time getting through it, and it looks like everything after that point isn't too hard. Also, I forgot to count segments after segment 20. But I think I got close. I think I probably got, like, 27 or something. That's probably very close. Did I mention how good this save is? Probably have. Probably many times at this point. Now that one's a bit hard. I've died there before. That one just is hard, I think. It's just not an easy one. I wonder if I have a favorite section. That's like a weird thing to ask. Like, because of the way they're segmented, it's like kind of inviting you to pick a favorite, even though effectively it's like picking a favorite jump in like a needle screen, and that's just a weird thing. I don't know. I like a lot of these. I do really like the water circles. As much as they've, you know, stolen runs from me, I do really like them. They're just very satisfying to do. What other sections do I really like? That one, the one I just did. I just feel like that thing translates really smoothly. This one I don't care for, really. It's like, it's fine. Then, I think the beginning section is actually one of the weakest. It's just one of the least interesting. But I think it works as an opening. I really like that jump. That one's fine. It feels a little tight, but like it never is, but it's a little uncomfortable, so I guess, so. This one's cool. This one I don't mind. That one's fine. This one's just that, and then this you have water circles, which I do think the water circles are really satisfying. That one's a cool maneuver, but it is kind of messed up. Fun. Oh wait, are you still here, by the way?
Yes. I got
d-
too focused drawing.
Yeah, I genuinely thought you were like, you had done like it. You like, part of me thought you had like left and it just like the thing where it does the Discord leave sound, or just doesn't do that.
I kind of forgot I was in a stream and started drawing.
What were you drawing?
Me, you know, the art that I've been needing to draw for so long.
Oh yeah, the thing you've
month.
been putting off. That.
Yeah. Finally got something I like, I guess.
That's nice. Are you just doing like a quick thing for that?
Yeah, I'm making something quick.
Yeah, what time is it? Ah, yeah.
It's almost 12 for our time zone.
Yeah, for our time zone, it is almost midnight.
So I remember joining around the 2-hour mark, so I've been here for 4 hours. At least I wasn't here for the full 6, because I would absolutely be dead right now.
We're coming up on 7 at this point, no?
In like 40 more minutes. Well, yeah.
Oh, that's actually farther away from that than I thought we were.
No, not 40, but... Not 40. Like 30, 32. Did I say seconds?
Yeah, I think you might have. I died there again.
Minutes. Oh, cool. Dang it, was I distracting you? I'm sorry.
No, not really. That jump is just weird.
Okay.
But that is my PB spot. I got back there. I was able to get past the line needle again. I don't know what it is with that jump. I've made the same mistake twice. I think I'm jumping too low. I'm too nervous about like hitting the ceiling. Can't tell if it wants me to like preserve my jump or if it just wants me to land. It looks like kind of a blind drop situation, which, you know, I'm never a huge fan of that. But like it seems innocent enough, so I just didn't go far enough in for that one. Have I had 13 hours playtime yet? Yes, easily. I'm just curious about that. Now I actually have an idea of how long this save is. I didn't before. That could also be a contributing factor to why it feels different the more I go. Because now I actually know how long it is. Where before it's always kind of kept in the dark a little bit. Which I think is such a cool way to do progression for a long save. Like this, anyways. Just having it kind of gradually unveil itself like this.
Imagine you hit 7 hours. I would not be
Oh,
there for that,
I
but-
did have to save my jump. Well, now I know that. I had no idea.
Oh.
That makes a lot of
Sorry?
sense. No, that was just a blind drop. I didn't know what it wanted me to do.
Okay.
So that's not a you thing. I couldn't tell what the game wanted. I can tell now. It wants me to save my jump through that and then jump over. So I guess that's like a complaint point, but you could kind of tell that it was possible to save. So maybe that's on me. But very cool regardless. This whole save is cool.
Oh, I thought I was muted.
Yeah. They all heard that, you goblin. There's a very particular, like, aesthetic experience going on with the music as well. As floor 100s go, this is a very cool one. Minor complaints aside, I think this is still easily one of my favorite long saves. Not sure if it's my favorite. I have some pretty hefty contenders there. April final save is really good. Is this harder than April final save? It might be. I haven't really thought about the difficulty of April final save in a while. Ah. Overshot the jump. I might have to call it soon, but this has been fun to do.
I'm thinking I will have to be leaving soon, but
That's fine.
yeah.
I don't know if I'm gonna keep going. Because I am getting some, like, close attempts. And now, you know, I actually know how long the save is. Or I have a pretty good idea anyways. If I do, you know what? Well, you and I might do is like if I go back to grind this, I might just like turn on OBS just so I have it like recorded,
Maybe.
and then you could just like post that on the VOD channel as like as an addendum, I guess. Like, yeah, here's him actually beating it.
Okay.
Just something that occurred to me. It is almost midnight for me, but I tend to stay up way later than that these days.
I'm trying to stop that from
Yeah,
myself. I don't find it the most enjoyable thing to fall asleep at like 5 a.m.
yeah. I'm trying to move away from that gradually, but probably gonna stay like within some sort of a similar range for the time being because I do have other things I want to do.
Since it is looking like you are doing longer streams nowadays, what I might do whenever I'm on a stream with you is like maybe like be there for a little bit, then give myself a break to do other things, and then
Yeah.
come back.
That might be a good idea.
Like maybe, depending on how long, maybe 1 or 2 or 3 times. Just so I don't fatigue myself and, you know, I can do other things too. Because I do like being here for the streams, but
Yeah, but you know,
yeah,
it's a whole thing.
there's
I
other
kind of
things.
chose to make this my whole day. I set aside the day for this.
Okay.
And I am having a lot of fun, even if it is, you know, being late and all that. Boy. Kind of was, I think my issue is that I was just in denial about signing up for the long save experience because I heard that it was way easier than CN3 Floor 100. And like it is, but it's still a long save. It's still gonna be a journey either way. That's just kind of undeniable. That's just kind of you can't it's not really something you should try to avoid. You're signing up for the journey. And I think I am enjoying the journey. I think it's been a very interesting journey. The experience of playing a long save, it's very, or really like the experience of like grinding a long save can be very, I don't know, personal. I don't know if that's a good word.
Yeah.
I think there's a sort of there's a very particular like quality to the experience of kind of losing yourself in something like this. And you know, that kind of tickles my game design brain.
Funny game design brain.
Yeah. And I am a big game design brain guy, I guess. Kind of saying nothing, but you know.
You're saying something.
I am.
But I am saying I think I'll be leaving here.
That's fine. I did check, I do have quite a few people watching, so I think I might try to pull through this, or just see how far I can get in like another, I don't know, half hour or so. Just on
Sure.
my own, probably just silent, just playing the game.
Just your silent, fun commentary.
Yeah, I don't know if I would commentate. Well, I don't know. Well, I wasn't much already, but
Just saying what you think about what's going on is kind of fun to hear, but
yeah.
okay. I guess I'll, depending on how this goes, I'll see you in the morning?
You probably will.
Okay.
Well, actually, no. I don't wake up in
Not
the
streaming.
Yeah,
until
I
the
don't wake
morning.
up in the mornings just as a rule. As your thing goes, like your waking up exercise. That's what you're
Alright.
referring to.
Goodbye.
Goodbye.
Good luck, too.
Thank you. I'm having a lot of fun right now. This is a very enthralling experience, I guess. Good night. I'm gonna actually, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna take a quick break to, get changed and stretch, and I think that might bring a bit of new energy to the run. Maybe get a drink of water as well. So I'm gonna put up the BRB screen. So I'm gonna take a quick break, just walk around, stretch my legs, and then I feel like I might be able to do this, so I'm gonna keep trying. I'm back. Hello. We're stepping back in to this. I think part of... I am unmuted on here, right? Yeah, okay, good. Something I kind of want to mention, something I've kind of thought about, is that I think part of the reason why I'm still going is that if I were to, like, beat this tomorrow, it just wouldn't, like, feel the same, I guess. Like, I wouldn't get the same sense of, like, immersion, I guess, of journey and destination. Because I think there's something very particular about, like, I guess, surrendering yourself to this experience. It's the sort of thing that, I don't know, the sort of thing that tends to fascinate me. And I feel like also if I had just beaten this in like an hour, I also wouldn't have that same feeling of, I guess, immersion, I suppose. There's a very particular feeling. I still don't know if I'm going to go through and beat it, but right now I kind of am in the mood where I would like to try. If I get like another half hour into the grind and haven't gone anywhere, that's probably when I'll call it, but there's that part of me that does feel like I could do this. But, you know. I don't know. I'm just saying words again. I want a Game Jam 2 is coming up in a few days. That's kind of scary. Because I wanted to participate, and because I'm kind of setting myself up to be a part of something again. But I don't know. Right now I'm kind of, I feel like kind of I'm kind of just, the things I'm doing are kind of sanctioned off in my life right now. There's just like a set of bullet points I'm trying to hit. One of them is streaming this, and then another one is participating in that game jam. And there's another which is just, getting ready for my next semester of college. But, I don't know. The experience I've had streaming this, I think it's very different from the experience I would have had just playing it off stream. Because I have the other save file, but I think there is something kind of fundamentally different about the way that it all feels when you're streaming it. Knowing that, like, I guess every mistake is being recorded. It humbles you a bit, I would say. Not sure what I'm saying. I'm just doing those, I guess, late night. talkings. I'm just gonna talk about things while I do this. This is like oftentimes the experience I'm looking for when or the experience I used to be looking for whenever I would go into Hard Needle is just I wanna do something while I think and sift through my thoughts. And that's sort of what CM3 Floor 100 was for me. It was just sort of a vehicle for me to process what was in my brain. Neon is kind of just a painful section, I think. Wish that one was a bit less rough, I guess. Do I? Or is that just a part of the experience that I'm fond of now? It might be. I want to make more fan games. I don't know if that's something I've expressed publicly before, or if I was just kind of obvious from the stuff I've done, but I want to make more fan games. I have ideas, very particular ones. I would like to make just like a self-indulgent Hard Needle game at some point. I have a plan for one and everything. I don't know. Oh, hi, Crystal. I'm kind of just rambling right now. That's kind of my state, I guess. Just in kind of sharing my thoughts mode, which I think is just this is just the mode that that this sort of game tends to put me into. And I guess, oh, you've just been listening, yeah. That's I think that's a good idea of what I want this stream to be right now. I just want it to be like a listen to me ramble. It's like a one-man podcast, but like or why did I double jump? I've never done that. I don't know. And the thing is that, like, if I were to, I think I've said this, but like, yeah, solo commentary. If I were to like turn this game off and just like pick it up off stream, I would probably beat the save a lot faster. Because I think I'm probably just fatigued at this point, but at this point it's like it feels like it'll be more meaningful if I see it through. I don't know if I can. It's possible just the constraints of time will catch up to me sooner or later. But it would be nice, I think, if I could do it. It would be a fitting conclusion. Maybe I still would stream for later attempts, but I don't know if it would feel the same. There's just this feeling of I guess just distance and space that I just get, just the atmosphere that has been created from me having been here so long. And I don't know if that would, if I were to just take the easy way out, I guess, and you know, turn off the game. I don't know if that would, I don't know if that feeling would stick. But also, you know, now that I'm playing this in circumstances that are harder for me, it's like, well, if I turn it off, then it was all for nothing, and then it's like, I could have beaten that so much faster, but it's, honestly, I don't, I think right now I'm just, my state of mind is just savoring the journey. And I know that the destination, that if I keep doing this, the destination is a finite space, is a finite amount of time away. It's not possible. It's just, I just don't think it's possible for me to keep failing forever. I think with enough time, I would just start, like... With enough time, I could probably beat the save several times in a row. The whole thing, but... That's just the nature of... practice and of repetition. Ah. Check my stream, make sure everything's alright. We've hit 7 hours officially. This is... That is quite a first. For me, anyways. I think I'm happy with this stream. I think I might be in another grind slump. This is just something that happens. Eventually it'll pick back up again and I'll start getting PBs again. That's what happened before. I don't know. I think part of what makes this feel so big, and it's not even the save, it's that big, it's the background. Something about it is just very, very vast. Feels like that is the space that I'm occupying right now. I haven't actually heard those in a while. The music's been over it. I am glad I got to do another long save grind. I haven't I haven't really gotten to sink myself into that experience lately. I thought I would never have an excuse to. Because, like, I could go to, like, I want to make her play a long save, but that just doesn't... In some ways, that just feels like a waste of time. I could go finish, you know, one of my other games, but that doesn't feel... I don't know. Something about the fact that this one is so, I guess, tangible. Like, I know that I could do it, and that under different circumstances I would have done it by now. That kind of makes... That's kind of creates, like, kind of the conditions to kind of create this feeling that I haven't gotten to feel in a while. I guess I've missed this. Guess I'm also a little scared of it. I don't know. This puts your mind in a very, very interesting place. My mind, anyways. I don't know if it had that effect on the people who beat it within a reasonable amount of time. Well, I don't know what's reasonable, within like an hour maybe. People are really good. Maybe those people are missing out. Almost coming up at 2.5 hours. That's probably where I should call it. I shouldn't do this all night. Really, it shouldn't take me all night. The whole golden ticket, what you're supposed to do in situations like these is take a break, come back to it another day. That can work wonders. Like, I don't know if I wanna. I don't know if my victory would feel more hollow if I did that. Very, very interesting emotions this game makes me feel. This floor 100. I think a big part of this was... big part of what kind of messed with me was going into this thinking it would be easy for me. Thinking it would take me, like, oh, less than 2 hours. We're coming up in 2.5 now. And again, under maybe under different circumstances it would have. But... as of right now, these are the circumstances I've chosen for myself. I think that's the jump too early thing, or didn't jump high enough. That neon section really is just weird. I think it just is weird. So strange how it oscillates from feeling like so achievable and so unachievable, like almost just on a whim. It's a fascinating experience, I guess. And it's not the experience that I would have if I, like, was not streaming this, I guess. Because, you know, the rule is that, you know, you're not playing this to beat it, you're playing this to have fun. But when time makes itself a factor, in situations like these, where you have to, where you kind of, you don't want to drag things on for too long, it kind of starts to make things interesting. And I do mean interesting. That wasn't, that was sort of an unfinished thought, but it's kind of when you kind of have to grapple with the time that something is taking and kind of the way in which this world takes time from you. Kind of, I think it kind of adds to sort of the mysticism of the experience. Sorry if my my semi-philosophical ramblings are obnoxious, but I don't really know what else to say or do right now. I would like to beat this. Alright, obnoxious? Alright, yeah. Alright, so I'm glad this is interesting. I suppose the point of a stream is to be interesting. I just want to kind of translate the experience I'm having right now, put it into words. Oh, I just got a follow. Oh. TSM, thank you for following. Yeah, yeah. I'm just, I think I might have been at the end of that thought. Right now I'm feeling kind of numb, but like not in a bad way. And I guess this is, I don't know if I mentioned this before, but this is like just a fact is that I'm a game design major. I'm going to college for game design. And at my college, the game design is like part of the art school, so we get a lot into like the theoretical side of games and how they make you feel. And I've had some very interesting lectures. But I think what's just fascinating to me especially is just seeing games, what was I saying? Being regarded like as like just like an art form worthy of theory. I think that's been very, very eye-opening for me. And eye-opening to just experiences like this. And I guess the reason I think I started playing Needle, and I forget if I'd said this already, but I've been saying a lot. I've been talking in circles. I think that's just the nature of how I'm communicating right now. I think I'm okay with that. But what was I saying? What time is it? All right, it's getting pretty late. It'd probably be wise for me to go soon. But this has been fascinating. I do wish I could have beaten this tonight. I think that would have been a very interesting experience, but I think if I try to just keep streaming until I beat it, I'm gonna be up way later than I would like to. Which is a shame, because I think it would have been interesting. I should call it at some point, but it's just... the game, the experience is very enthralling. Yeah. I think the version of myself that exists and plays at this level in this moment, or at this level of skill in this moment, might be gone tomorrow. Maybe tomorrow I'll like go through this all and like I'll beat it really fast and I'll be like, why did I ever think this was so hard? But I think right now I'm kind of being transported to a time earlier in my time with fan games, and I think I'm grateful for that. I'm getting a bit tired. I might go. I am feeling tired, so I think I might want to go soon. It's just a very captivating experience. The sort of thing I don't really want to let go, because I know if I let it go, it won't be the same next time. I'll probably play better, I'll probably progress faster. It won't drive me to these same, I guess, questions. So there's sort of this conflict that I'm having where it's like, I know that I'm probably not beating this tonight, but the possibility is so captivating that I just can't help but pursue it. Not just like, I want to beat the thing, because the possibility of beating it isn't itself captivating, I guess, but I mean specifically what it would mean to beat it tonight, I guess. Because leaving it for another day would not... it just wouldn't be the same, I think. Coming at this fresh would kind of make things feel a lot more, I don't know, impersonal. Not even close. Let's see. What did I have to do there? Jump over. Grab the vine and then use that. The worst section by far, you say? It doesn't seem that bad. Why? Did you try to grab the platform from directly under the spike? Because I think you're supposed to go to the vine first. Because I think if you do that, I don't see this being that bad. Because I thought you had to like grab the platform. And like if you had to do that, then I think that would have been like too much. But I think like this, yeah. It felt tight. How long did this take you, if you don't mind me asking? Because I get the sense that I'm spending longer than average. And that's a big part of what's making this experience so interesting to me, I guess. Hour? Yeah. I feel like, under different circumstances, this would have taken me closer to that, but in a way, I'm kind of glad it didn't. Kind of glad I got to have this experience again. How close is that section to the end, by the way? Because I kind of lost count, but I'm assuming there's like one or two or maybe 3 sections after that is my estimate. Like 5 or 6 after that? That's more than I would have hoped for, but that makes sense, I guess. That specific jump, I don't know why. Can you full jump that? Because I'm trying to figure out, I'm trying to gauge if you could full jump that. Because that'd probably be easier. But I can't quite tell if you would be able to make it. Seems like the sort of thing that, like, should be full jumpable. I don't know. My issue there is that I keep just not jumping high enough. What time is it? Alright. there's like a piece of dust on my keyboard or whatever, like a crumb or something. It kind of messed with my head. Ooh, missed that. As interesting as I think it would be if I beat this, I think for my own sleep schedule, it's best if I call it quits soon. And I'm sure at this point I've taken longer on this than most people have, but you know, most people probably beat it in like something closer to an hour. That's probably closer to the norm. But I'm out of my element, so alright. I think... Hey, actually, we're almost at 2:45. I might as well put it there. I think, I think I'm gonna have to call it here. Um, yeah, I think I'm calling it here. I'm not gonna beat this tonight. I should sleep. I might just do this off stream because I think at this point, this is taking me way longer than probably anyone else that I know of who's played this game. Um, but yeah, I'm gonna just that was very interesting. It was an interesting stream. 7.5 hours. Um, I'm definitely gonna take a break. But I'll come back around to this. um, I don't have enough people to justify a raid, so I'm just gonna end stream. I guess I'll go to the end screen. It's very not fitting tonally after all that. I also used the wrong transition. There you go. Um, this has been interesting. I'll keep going at this. It's very interesting. Very interesting. Um, but yeah, that's I think it's gonna be it for now for me. Uh, bye.